There, you get free spit.
Hi chat, it's a bit early, but I may not make it tomorrow. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and stay safe.
There, you get free spit.
Smugalana rave, Smugalana tail, Smugalana rave, Smugalana tail.
When are we starting, bro? Why is there like no one on the screen, bro? Shut the fuck up. No one asked. Stupid ass bitch. Yo.
There, you get free spit.
Scatter.
That's what I think of you. When are we starting, bro? Oh my god.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
When are we starting, bro?
Yeah, when are we starting, bro? I don't know when I finish fucking your mom. Why you wildin' out? I'm in a bad mood today. I'm the Grinch.
Yes.
Grinchmas.
Woman makes you gagey.
Month checkpoint. Chug that salt. Shrimp up. Check on those Gooner mods, VIPs I guess, and make sure
My
DVDs
mods are not
closed so the
gooners. I
smugglers
specifically
don't see.
picked them so they're
Neat.
not
Is
gooners.
your voice changer on?
What are you talking
Hug a pet,
about?
plushie, or person? Plushalana demands it.
Chill on me, man!
Sadie's the fox is back. We're doomed. We will never be free.
Would you shut your mouth? Would you shut your mouth?
Are
Oh, you know
women
what I
cringe?
forgot?
Yes.
My fucking stand.
Makes you
Hold
gagey.
on.
Morgan_Fu gifted a tier 1 sub to
Shit.
Eldritch Carmin. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my
I
goodness.
thought I smelled something stinky.
Oh my
It's
God.
just you, Alana. Hi.
Fuck yourself. Yo, Air Vortex it is 17 months.
Are women cringe?
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Being a
Will you
woman
forgive me?
makes you
Hold
gagey.
on. Hold on. I'm using the stand as the VR or whatever fucking little box. And I keep forgetting to swap it. Hold on. What I do to your mom. There we go. And now can use it for the fucking desk. Keep forgetting to swap it. I've been using 3D a bit, you know. Yeah, I've been practicing shit. Second.
I missed
There we
you
go.
too, chat.
Now we're
To tell
clamped
the
up.
truth, I'm only
Let's
here for you. That's why I keep Alana muted. Kiss our
Would you
kiss,
shut your
kiss.
mouth? Shut up
get
your
free
face.
The perfect number of months. ADHD.
What? What do you mean? 13? What's lucky number 13, bitch? Cry about it. Piss yourself. Cry and piss. Chat. low-key missed you. I know, Giga cringe.
There, you get free spit.
Disgusting.
Hey, it's my favorite mentally ill white fox girl I
Hey,
watch
I'm not
while I
mentally ill,
grind
I'm
or
not
write D&D
diagnosed.
campaigns.
I might just be a woman. Of course, like the 13 Jack Manson, thank you so much for the 3 months. Probably Colby, thank you for the sub. Morgan, thank you for the gift of the sub. Zach, thank you for the 5 months. Darling, thank you for the 4 months. Nico, thank you for the 5 months. And Sir Blue Moss, thank you for the 5 months as well, guys. I really appreciate all the resubs. You guys are amazing. Thank you. We're physicians. Yeah, but the physician, you're pussy.
Are women cringe?
What
Yes.
the fuck is
Being a
wrong with
woman
you, bro?
makes you gagey.
What is wrong with you? Someone take away his fucking
not
credit
opposite
card.
sex.
This guy's
I disagree.
insane. He's giving money to dumb, stupid women. Dumb pick me. She doesn't deserve it. I deserve it. Holy frickamoly, Loser Incorporated. With the 100 gifted subs, man. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank
Merry
you, thank
Christmas
you.
and Happy New Year, Miss Alana, and to everyone in chat. Here's to 100k in 2025, Smugalana love.
We're gonna hit 100k probably about halfway through the year. If I had to guess. Thank you! Thank you for the 2k, but he's on top of that. This guy's fucking credit card company must fucking hate him.
Hi Alana,
Oh my
long time
God.
no see.
Hold on, I
Last
gotta
week
turn
on
this up.
Friday, my dad's side of the family came over to my place for a Christmas party. How have
Sorry,
you
I
been?
can't hear you.
Did you
What are you
have a
saying?
good week, hun?
Not opposites sex.
No, I had a really good week. Yeah. Yeah, family for Christmas is kind of strong. I don't know. Family is powerful. If you don't have family, it's also kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I ain't gonna hold you. Some families are so insane, it's not really worth spending Christmas. Low key.
Giga,
No
we give money
offense.
to a mentally ill woman on the internet
It's
in
okay.
order
I
to make
sometimes
her
question my
worse.
family because they're
You're
kind of
like our personal
insane.
logo, a lol fox. Merry Christmas, Alana. Remember to give
I'm not a
thanks to
lolcow.
Christ.
I don't do anything lolcow worthy, do I? I don't think so. Yo, Jack, do the 5:30. Merry Christmas! Or Happy Holidays if you hate Christmas or something. I don't fucking know.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Yo, Leo, thank you
Being a
so much for
woman
being here.
makes
I
you gagey.
appreciate it.
Cat
Aye.
rose to all the smugglers. Thanks for making
Oh
the
God,
last
thank God I have a
16
tissue here.
months one of the best times I ever had. Hope there will be many more.
I had to blow my nose, I'm sorry. Yo, G, can you do the thing? That does not narrow it down. What are you talking about? CT with the 16 months! Thank you!
Do not the
Mute yourself.
smug
Yeah, someone's gonna beat off to
Crap,
that, you're
I
right.
keep forgetting to
I
cancel the
should,
sub.
I
Just
should,
kidding. Merry
mute
early
myself.
Christmas,
Someone's gonna
everyone.
fucking... Let me do this. Chad, I have some horrible news. I tried to white duck ass
women
with
cringe? Yes.
my,
Being
3
a woman
trackers.
makes you gagey.
And it
Can't
didn't
believe
work.
it's already been
It's
3
devastating,
months
it
since I've
doesn't
been
work.
subbed to this Yapping Fox.
Did you
Love
add
the
new
streams,
email? No, I
Smugalana loves
did. You messaged me
Smugalana
late
loves
at night. I was
Smugalana
really
loves.
fucking tired. I was like, I'll do it in the morning, and then I fucking forgot. I know. I'm gonna try and get 2 more trackers. I don't know what the limit is on Vive trackers. I think it's 6, and I'm gonna put one on each
Alana,
leg.
can we get a growl?
Yeah. Nah. What? EP with a 5K? Cheese and
The
crackers,
mystery's
man. What
over
is
when
wrong
you
with you
said something at
guys?
2030. Just really wanted to say thank you.
Oh my gosh. Jesus, dude. Thank you, guys.
Piss.
Stop.
Massive
I'm getting
piss.
overstimulated.
Hello from YouTube.
This is too much. I'm trying to juggle putting an emote.
Men
Oh
are not
my God.
opposites sex. I
Ow!
disagree.
Ow, the voices. The voices. I can't try to put in the emote and I'm saving it and then I can't remember what I'm doing. Ow! I have to read stuff. I have to do this.
Merry Christmas, Smugalana.
Yo, thank
Smugalana,
you!
love
Thank you
Smugalana,
so
love
much,
Smugalana,
Stoic.
come
Thank
to
you. I'm sorry
Smugalana
for
blog,
missing it. Hold on.
appreciate you
Before
what
I
you
do this, David, thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got a gifted sub from the bombs, please say thank you. I'd appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And then Razzle interrupts my train of thought with 20 gifted for fucking what? Why are you giving dumb women money? Money, 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 money. I'm kidding. Thank you so much, man. I'm sure every smuggler that gets a gift appreciates it. This Christmas is amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do you have a hip tracker? I have a chest tracker. I could add a hip tracker. I could add one. Yeah. I might do that. Is chest or hip more important?
Yes.
I would imagine hip is more important, no?
Makes you gagey.
You need a hip tracker. Okay, fuck off, man. Fuck you. Also, fuck you for resubbing and stimulating my fucking ADHD schizo brain. I can't focus! I'm trying to add an emote and I can't! Hold on. Animated. I'm doing the fast one. Okay. How do you spell Pador? Do I just say, like, spin? There's a Pador?
Regrettably, Christmas commissions won't be ready for a little bit.
Spin. I'll do Pador spin.
Smugglers.
There we go. Okay, I uploaded it. It's fine. It's gonna update in a little bit. Shut up! Shut up, Jetpack! Kidding.
Distraction.
Quasar, thank you for the 1K. God damn it.
Beautiful watermelon 88 princess. Hibiscus.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Merry Christmas. Have some holiday schmeckles.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on. I gotta scroll down. Zeno, thank you for 2 months. Wardis, thank you for 3 months. Tiger, thank you for 7 months. God damn it, man. You guys are fucking cooling. You're not cooling me. You're cooking me. You're cooking me. You're cooking me! Stop!
Distraction.
Okay, man. Mods, can we ban that guy? Next person to type distractions getting banned. Yeah, another one. Yeah, ban that guy. His name is Smugalana Simp too. You can't do that. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, if the chest one isn't important, I'll do a hip tracker. Yeah, and then when another set of, tracker belts come, I will put it on my chest as well. I don't know how important the chest tracker is. Our hip tracker's TOS though. It's a tracker in real life. For VR chat.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
You can't even see them. And even if it was TOS, I'm in VR chat, so that shit doesn't even apply.
Hey, what's that over there?
Shut up! Shut up! Anyway, I couldn't do wide duck ass. It looked really, really fucking stupid. It looked really fucking stupid. I'll tell you what. Speaking of which, I'm gonna unplug these. Boom. Boom. Okay, I have 3 trackers charged.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Yeah.
Even the woman makes you gagey.
Oh, Ray-Ban, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you! Get them ass trackers? I don't know if that's possible.
Dumb fox noises, music to my ears.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. A chatter. They gave me 100 bit. He said, can we get a growl? There you go. Sorry. That's what it ultimately came back to. My ADHD went so far that I thought about it at the start. I saw it, got distracted, and now we're back. So yeah, there you go. Thank you. I am no weighing right now. Dude, wait. Oh man, I gotta practice no weighing on my 3D. I gotta do no way. No way. No way. No way. Joe, thank you for 25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No way. If you gotta give this up, please say thank you. Thank you. Hey, no comment.
Love.
No lad, no. Yo, Zero, Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Oh. Lost in the shadows. Chad, are you addicted to pain? Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. That was really loud. I'm sorry. That was really loud. To lead paint? No, I never like sucked on pennies or like ate paint. I didn't even like the feeling of dried glue on my fingers. It really schizoed me out when I was a kid. It made me feel really uncomfy, and now I still don't really like it, but at least I can like deal with it. Yeah. Hold on. Chat.
Louder.
We gotta do this song. Do you remember what to do for this song? After the song, I'm gonna put a song on. You know what to do.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Yo, that dude think of the prime! That's a sign of autism. Yeah, you know what else is a sign of autism? Fucking your mom.
Men are not objects.
Yeah, I guess
of
I have
sex.
really bad
I
autism.
disagree.
0, think of the 5. Hold on, not this one. Hold on. This one.
I've got a roll of pennies for you to suck on right here, pants grab.
Roll of pennies. Ew. No, I don't want to suck on pennies, dude. I never had that. I never did that at all. This song's been stuck in my head for like fucking a week now. It's horrible. Bam, 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 ba-da-dum, bam, bam, ba-da-dum, bam, bam. Jen, are you doing anything fun for Christmas? Sorry, the holidays. I know. I'm so insensitive. Some people don't celebrate fucking Christmas. Yo, support!
Big
Shut up,
fist.
sit up,
Massive fist.
Shut up. Sit up. What song is this? Wait, you guys haven't heard it? I played it once. During the stream start. It's a fucking bang. Shut up. Yeah, I helped my parents on Friday. No, sorry, on Thursday. And we hung out. I played a little bit on my phone while my parents were sorting out Christmas. Shut up. There it is. Sit up. Oh, when we raided Camilla, I was so impressed with how her chat listens to her so well.
I'm
There it
hanging
is,
out with my
Simbats.
parents, sister, her husband, and my niece.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Made some money on the stock market. Here is your cut. Merry Christmas.
But
Please
I didn't
feed the
do
mods
anything!
BTW1.
Why? Son, what the frick, man? You're supposed to keep the money you get a cut. I think I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna sit down. Oh my god, this motherfucker, dude. Oh my god. My cut. What did I do? I didn't tell you to buy anything. Oh my god, 500 clams, dude. I'm gonna throw up. Well, that pays for the trackers. Chad, that's good news. That pays for the trackers. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I really don't deserve it, man. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Selling his Sony stock. Oh my god. Yeah, the trackers are quite expensive. They're like 100 or something. $160 per one. Yeah, they're fucking slam-a-lamas. It's worth it though if you make content with it. If you do it as a hobby, you have to like invest into it. Thank you. I can't thank you enough, man. I made $4 grand. Damn, you an oiler, huh? Shut up. Yo, Kazzy, thank you for 6 months and no, never mind. I did say it before. No, I think I did support. Yeah, I did say support. Thank you. Hey, Moppy. Time for mid duck ass. Dude, I'm telling you. Like, I have the chest tracker or the hip tracker or whatever. Like, I can put it on right now. Yeah, it fits around to my hips real nice. Like, what's more important? Probably the hips, right? Because it's like closer to your legs. I really want to do a really good wide duck ass. I need it so bad. I want to do that dance move on stream. I need a table for here too. I need a table. Why is it not good right now? So tracking the leg movements. When I was trying to do it and I was watching myself, because you can put like a mirror in front of yourself so you can like practice. I put my hands up and then I wiggled my ass like the duck does. And it just didn't do anything, and it's just like still, and I'm like, that looks awful. Like, I almost didn't want to like tell you guys because it looks terrible. Wide paralyzed duck ass. Yeah, like the ass was like kind of not moving. Like my hands were like, you know, moving appropriately, and when I put them down, my ass is like moving. What I wouldn't give for that footage. Oh my god, it's embarrassing. I don't know if I fucking will share it. It's so stupid. My ass is not moving. I got paralyzed legs. You know the trick for hips and chests is they have major bones in the model. Oh, okay. So I have another set of belts coming. They're coming right in the mail, and one of them is a chest / hip tracker, but right now I only have one really big one. I only have like the feet and the chest or the hip.
Men
so I have to decide.
Objects of sex. I disagree.
Here is a bit more for the tracker on.
Damn you! What is going on, man? Why? I don't. Why are you like this? Thank you, Sada! Jesus, dude, thank you! I really appreciate it! Thank you, man, thank you! My man wants that wide duck instead of be paralyzed. Yeah, it's coming in the mail. I ordered another set just in case. I don't know if I really need like the extra foot trackers, but whatever. It's just a belt. Yeah, they make custom belts. You can't like make them yourself. I mean, unless you got a 3D printer, which I don't. My god. Yeah. What's the max amount of Vive trackers you can use? Max Vive trackers. I think it's 6. Is it not? 3+ for full body.
That hip tracker better not lie. Merry Christmas.
I got fucking what big ass hips, man. 7? I thought it was 6. Well, that doesn't matter. I'll get as many as I need anyway. I'm not too fussed about it. Use duct tape? You literally can. It's funny. You can't block it, shit. Might as well get a mocap. So those cost a car, man. Fillion talked about it during when she was reviewing the, what is it called? Sorry, I was thinking about my water and then I realized I left it somewhere. Damn, I'm so stupid. Anyway, the VTuber awards, she was reviewing them, and then she said like it costs like a car to get like a full mocap suit with like the studio. And I was like, what the fuck? What the hell? That sounds insane. Jesus, dude. Yeah, it's like 10K. Like, it's between like $10,000 to $30,000, which is fucking insane. Yeah. 19K, yeah, it's between $10,000 and $30,000 depending on how much you invest into it. I don't know, maybe one day, but not right now. That's so expensive. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's worth it if you invest into it, but like shit. It's crazy, man. Max out your credit card. You're a credit card. Yeah. Ask Fillion to give you one of hers. We're not that tight, man. I can't just ask people that I don't know for fucking stuff. I can't do that. Ba boo ba ba bee boo ba 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 doo da. Right now, I'm doing all the VR chat stuff, which is really fun, by the way. Yeah. I can see how you can get lost in VR chat. It's really weird. It's crazy how you can get so immersed in VR chat or like in general, like in VR. It's kind of weird because like you take off your fucking headset and you're like, damn, suddenly everything feels a lot like dim and like sadder. Did you deal with motion sickness? Yes, when I was wearing the glasses briefly, I had motion sickness, but when I put contacts in, I had zero motion sickness. So I think it's because my glasses are misaligned and they don't fit perfectly around it.
Objects of sex. I
With the $30!
Thank you for the content and happy holidays.
Thank you! I really appreciate it. Happy holidays, man. Thank you so much.
Not much, but have my last bits.
Aww.
And an early Merry Crimbo.
Riggs, thank you! Thank you. I've lost full days of VR chat. Yeah, I feel like a fucking nerd and you can do that. When I put on the VR, my dog likes to lay on like the pillow in front of me where I set it up and just stares at me and he's like, what the hell is this dumb bitch doing? Dude, he just stares at me. If I leave the room after I'm done, he starts whining. He's like, what are you doing? Better with contacts in VR? Yeah, I had zero motion sickness. When I had the contacts in, I had no motion sickness, but when I had the glasses on, because I think they're not perfect. They're not the perfect, like, how do I put it? They don't encompass all of the VR, and I think that's where your eyes start to get all fucky wucky. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, literally, I could do fucking all this shit like with the contacts, and it was great.
Yo, Alana, hope you are having a great holiday season.
Yeah.
Also, did you see the guy who got arrested after spraying bug spray on
did.
food
Fuck
in
that
Walmart?
guy. Are women cringe? Yes. I hope someone twists his testicles into a fucking knot. What a piece of shit. I was at motion sickness in VR, but I have astigmatism. Yes, I have astigmatism as well. Where like I get the blurry lines, right? And I've been diagnosed with it. And with the contacts, I have
like
zero motion sickness, literally none.
bits.
I was fucking around for like an hour or two in there, and I was like moving my character and like looking around and doing like really like strong movements, and I didn't get sick at all. But when I had my glasses on, when I moved forward with my character, after about 5 minutes, I legitimately think I thought I was gonna throw up, and then I was like, oh, well, I'll just put my contacts in, and then it never happened again. Yeah. Astigmatism of VR, if you move a lot, is so bad. Yeah, it's real bad. Aren't VR headsets heavy after a while? No. Not really. I don't notice it. Anyway. Yo, Razzle, thank you for 1,500 biddies. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You were the one that gifted all the 50, right? Or 100, I forget. Or was it 25? Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Schmandy, thank you for the prime. Mazzo, thank you for 4 months. Marnius, thank you for 2 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I heard with astigmatism, VR is really bad. So get contacts in for astigmatism and it fixes it instantly. Like it doesn't, you don't even have to do anything. Did you get close to hitting something? No, my room is relatively, how do I say it? Relatively, you know, big. It's not massive, but still. Liza no conheço można. I wouldn't really recommend it, to be honest. I don't really trust,
We're sobbing for drama and Braimnrot Smugalana
I don't really want to get LASIK. I would rather wear contacts. LASIK, first of all, is really expensive, even with insurance. It's also, it can fail and really fuck you up. You're out of commission for a long time. And to top it off, you have to get it done again and again. When we had surgery, he's pogging for last week or so. Yeah, it's really nice if it works, but I don't know. I don't know. I would rather just wear contacts. Besides, if you're like out of commission, it sucks. Like, you can't really do anything. You have to like rest your eyes and stuff. You can't do anything. Yo, Kinko, thank the 10 months. Default, thank you for 2 months. Slacker, thank you for the prime. Metaphys, thank you for the 4 months. Can I get a hi? Oh, yeah. Bearded gentleman, thank you for 3 months. Merry Christmas, thank you for tier 2. Thank you. Thank you.
Men are not objects of sex.
Can't VR compensate for prescriptions? No, you have to get special lenses from a company that makes them custom, and they're pretty expensive. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it unless you want to like do that. Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey. I thought you were gonna stop, bro. What is wrong with you? Sarah! That's 1,000 clams, bro. Why? You making us all fucking look crazy. Holy shit, I gotta fucking rub my eyes. Fucking get the fucking twinkle out of my eye. What the fuck, man? Man, you got me cussing and shit. Frick you, man. Thank you! Thank you so much, man. Oh my god. Holy cow. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, hold on. I gotta... Oh, that's so fucking insane. Oh my god, dude. Oh. I don't feel so good. Oh. Oh my god. Twitch won't like that? No, I'm gonna... No, please, no more donuts. I will actually pukers. Please, no. Anyway, what was I saying? I gotta get my breathing under control. Okay. Chat, what were we talking about? Alright, the astigmatism and the VR. Yeah. You're talking about your blindness. I'm not that blind. I'm a little blind. The astigmatism is, it's certainly something. I didn't even know that astigmatism was related to seeing the funny lights at night. I was like, oh, everybody sees it like this, right? And then I went to the doctor a long time ago and he was like, yeah, that's because you have astigmatism. That's not normal. Where all the lights are like fucking blurry and then they become like really hard to like see and read. Yeah. I love the blurry lights. I hate them because I can't fucking see. Yeah, you get the lights and then it just like goes like, yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you can get special lenses for your VR headset because it's really uncomfortable wearing glasses on top of the VR, or like with the glasses with the VR on top. It's really, really bad. It's uncomfortable and it's like not aligned properly, and also you're moving your head a lot, so it's like annoying. But yeah, you can get custom ones. They're pretty expensive though. Bum 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 bum. Maybe I should see a doctor about it. If you can't see, like, very well at night, you might have to get glasses for driving. You don't have to. Yo, Stranger! Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Thanks for the last couple months. I probably won't be on stream tomorrow, so take my bits and have a good holiday based fox lady.
Oh, I know we're gonna have a lot of smugglers that are not gonna be here. That's okay. I'm gonna be streaming on Monday, Tuesday, and then not on Wednesday, just so we're clear. I am taking one day off, and then I'm streaming on Thursday again, and then it's like the normal schedule, so everything's fine. I will be here tomorrow and the next day. Yeah. Same thing next week? No. And next week is gonna be normal. Yeah. I'm debating. Do I do like a New Year's stream? I don't know. I don't like go out or anything like for New Year's. I don't go to like parties. Like my parents don't really care. I don't know. It depends. My parents do like it when I come over and like hang out with them for New Year's and go like, Happy New Year! Yay! Clappies! Yeah. I don't know. We'll get there. I'm not too fussed about it.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Let's hope you and chat have a holly jolly Christmas and a great new year.
Was that 50? I didn't even see that. Thank you, Smugalana Simp. Thank you for $50, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Maybe we can. I don't know. We'll see. My parents do kind of like... They kind of dictate like, hey, on the holidays, if you don't come, we're gonna get real sad. That kind of thing. Your parents buy red caviar for New Year's and Christmas? Yeah, they do. Yeah. And then we eat it with like fucking rye bread and butter. Oh, so good. Oh, it's so yummy. Yeah, red caviar. It's the cheap, not black caviar. Black caviar is like extremely expensive. Red caviar is not as expensive. It's a treat. No. Don't say accelerate. Yeah, I love red caviar. I loved that since I was like a little kid. Bam, put the money in the bam, 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 bam. Bada boom, bam. It's a Cat Jam song. Can you turn into a cat for this? Ugh. Fine. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, bow. Push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. It has been a while, hasn't it? Ah, God. I need like a second cat model that's exclusively Flower Cat Jam. My only gripe is I have to like swap it. Or I need like a fucking, what is it called? Like a keybind. I remember trying to set it up and it kept fucking it up and it pissed me off, so I gave up. Bam, 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 bam. I'm ready to blow. I'm a bum, 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 bum. See you again. Wait, this is the model with the fucked brows. I look like I'm perpetually pissed. Look at this. They're too sensitive. Yeah, I'm like pissed all the time. I look like I'm angry. That's the normal one, see? I'm not pissed all the time.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Ho, ho,
Ho,
ho.
ho,
Merry
ho!
Christmas, everyone. Chat has been good, so they get $100.
Hey, wait,
Alana,
what? That's
you
not
know
how
the
it
drill.
works.
Here's a piece of cold. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas from Korea.
Thank you! Merry Christmas! Santa, I'm taking that $100 and I'm putting it in the chat bank. That's going into the White Duck ass financing series. Thank you so much, man. He called you a hoe. You can call me a hoe all you want. Da-da-ba-da-ba-boom. There's people who call me worse. Doesn't mean it's true. Ba-ma-ma-ma. You son of a bitch. Give us back our money. I can't. It's gone. It's going into the new trackers. Boom. Get fucked. Yeah, they call you woman. That's the worst. I don't know. I get kind of similar like DMs that Kershay does. Maybe not as often. I don't know, but I do get them. Movement trackers so mods can't get out of the basement. Yeah, so you can't leave.
Men
Like
are not
iPhone
objects of
trackers and you have to
sex.
swallow them and you can't poop them out. Yo, Shrafting the 5! Thank you! What kind of DMs does Akira get? She gets death threats. Yeah. They say, oh, you're an alt-right fucking bitch and you should die and I hope you die IRL. Yeah, over literally nothing. Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine being so miserable you wish death threats upon someone you disagree with. Could not be me. Never. That's cringe. You see our reactions to joining Mythic? I know, people told they were like, oh my god, I can't believe Mythic is like taking in Kirsche. And I'm like, you know, Asmund used to run Mythic Talent. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's okay, Lana libs will attack people who even agree with them for not being liberal enough. It's a common problem they have. Damn, Kais, I didn't expect you to type
Alana,
that, but
did
that was
you know
kind of
about
based.
Honey extension browser
That was
scam?
powerful.
Charlie made new vid on that.
Oh, I should watch that sometime. My hand. Does he not anymore? I think he stepped down from all managerial positions because he was getting stressed out. Yeah, after the whole drama, he's like, I'm just gonna let people like handle it, because then if something happens to him and he loses all his money, he can't pay people, and it was mostly like adding to stress. So like, I get it. I get why he did it. Unfortunately, that is what happens. I think both sides are extremely egregious in saying stuff like, oh, well, by the way, I get this from like the alt-right too, like in the right in general, that I'm too liberal and too soft. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? They're like, Alana, why don't you just say it how it is? Why do you have to like pussyfoot? And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm not pussyfooting. Do you want me to start blasting slurs? Is that what you want? Because I can't do that, sorry. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, both sides of extremists, exactly. Gamer moments. Sorry, guys, I'm not acting like you on Xbox during fucking 2009. That's not gonna happen. Start slurring right now! Yo, Merry Christmas sandwich, thank you! Yeah. 2000 Xbox was peak. I remember being young and my brother playing Xbox in 2012, and him saying, hey, can you go get me a beer? He's like fucking older than me, so it's fine for him to be drinking beer. He's like, all right, can you go bring me a beer? And I remember putting the mic on my, like, not the mic, but the headphones over my head. And he let me play for a little bit because I got him a beer. And there was a guy that kept saying slurs. In the lobby.
remember being
It's
young?
in the original Modern Warfare 2 COD lobby, man. And I was like, is this normal? And he's like, yeah, it's pretty normal. It's just like normal for them to experience it. It's like, yeah, it's just a, you know, normal Tuesday. Yeah, he loved Modern Warfare 2. Oh my god, he has so many hours on that. Unironically, I played it when I was a kid, and I really enjoyed it. I was really bad at it, but like the graphics were really good. It was easy to read. The maps were like relatively easy to understand. Like obviously I got owned, but like besides that, it was really fun. No, again, I only played it like a handful of times probably because my brother didn't let me play it a lot because he wanted to play his games, but he did let me play. It was fun. It was really good, and he had all like the fucking banners and the little fucking, what is it called? The emblems and shit. Oh my god, he had all of them. He was so proud of them. I remember he got a particular one that he was super proud of, and he called me over to show me, and he's like, look at this, I just got this. I'm like, I don't even know what that means, but good for you, King. Like, I did the little, like, Gladgers, like, little thumbs up, like, good for you, man. Like, clappers. I got the old AK-47. No, it was like a banner or something. I don't remember. It was cool.
Just making my total number round at the top. Happy Christmas.
What? Why? 38K? You know you can round it up with smaller numbers, right? Oh my god, dude! Mods, can we ban him? Like, legitimately, I think he's a danger. He's dangerous himself. Oh my god. 38K, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my gosh. Thank you, man. Merry Christmas. I hope you get lots of lobster and steak. I don't even know what to say. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna lose my voice. Excuse me. True Oiler? Yeah, no kidding. Holy fuck, man. This guy was fucking... I would have heard attack. Chat, called cops. I mean, call ambulance. But not from me! Bang. Saudi Prince. Sorry, I will not be shitting on a glass table. Thank you very much. Sorry. No. Where's the will you marry me message? You need $500 for that. Was that Pippa's one? Was it a $500? Or was that $200?
Philly clap Smugalana, love Smugalana, love Philly clap.
Oh, neat! Thank you for 5! Thank you so much! Yeah, it was. I thought so. Only 500? Okay, prophetic. 500 clams is an insane amount of money for a marriage proposal. Yeah. Oh my god! Jesus, dude. Yeah, Pippa's one was really awkward. I felt bad for her when that happened. Yeah, Pippa had a marriage proposal donated behind like a couple $100. I think it was $500. And they were like, can you marry me? Like, unironically. And she's like, no. Thanks for the money, but no, sorry. And I remember she's like kind of like, like feeling real fucking uncomfortable. I think he asked for a date. Yeah, I think I might have been that, but still, it's like kind of like interchangeable. I mean, really, like you're. She didn't say no. Yes, she did, man. She said absolutely. She's like, no, sorry. Yeah, she absolutely said sorry. I think she even said like, yeah, I can't say yes because it's like it sets a really bad precedent. Yeah.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Everyone, it's me Goku. Please raise your hands in the air. I need your powers for the Christmas spirit bomb.
I've got my hands up.
Except
Chat,
you,
hands
Lana.
up.
Your
I
armpit
know you
hair
can't
is
see it,
too
but hands
powerful.
up. Hey, my armpit hair? What? I shaved my armpits. Fuck you. Yeah, I shaved my armpits, man. Fuck you. My hair is not. And I fucking. I don't even smell. I put deodorant on every day. You at least sell the shavings. No, I do not. I flush them down the toilet or the drain. That's fucking weird. Shut up. Yes, it does. Do you sniff your own poop? I bet you do, you little fucking poop sniffer. You little shitter. Bitch. Know why? Well, how would you know what it smells like? Yeah. Checkmate, atheist.
Vtubers are getting dowries out here. That's crazy. Also chat really down bad.
Yeah, it's about par for the course, though.
Another old vid on board a pen FD that Asman react to, and that very interesting.
That's great. That's awesome. You should submit it into the Discord. If it smells, it does not ask me if I smell or not. I don't know, I just don't believe you. Your poops probably smell like disgusting fucking atomic bombs. Yep. Donors should just be donors. I mean, it really puts content creators into precarious positions when people like donate, for example, oh, can you watch this? And then what if the content's like really bad? Yeah. I've seen that happen before. People submitting dog shit videos for money for like $10, and then they have to sit through the whole thing, and they get really, really upset when you skip it and are like, yeah, this is dog shit. Yeah, I saw that happen to Savix the other day. This guy kept fucking submitting stupid fucking videos from like 15 years ago to like play. And he skipped it, and the guy actually got mad. He was getting like actually upset. He was like typing in chat and shit, being like, oh, I give you like $5. Why didn't you react to the whole thing? And then like Savage just had to ignore him. And it was like unironically shit content too. Yeah. So that's why I don't really do that. And I mean, don't really, as like, I don't do that. It sets a bad precedent, because then people like expect you to like watch something. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gay. Yo, Happy! Thank you for the prime. Did you see Rosie got attacked by the same elephant you did, and it messed up your YouTube too? Wait, what? The elephant video? Huh. I have no idea. I didn't know about that. I haven't been looking at Twitter lately, to be honest. I just kind of do my posts and like scroll a little bit. If I scroll too much, I start to get sucked in. Bum 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 baby. IRL, it's the same when some people want to show you something on can do a shrug. It's worse for streamers though. Yeah, because it sets the precedent of like, I paid money, you have to like listen to me. Yeah. Ba 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 bee ba ba da ba bum. Start getting cooked. I do. I do. I had way more fun looking at like VR chat and like fucking playing around and making like cute little fucking posts. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Chat, it's time to fucking hook up the VR chat and do a wide duck ass. I do need more trackers though. The dancing is kind of stiff. Not gonna lie. It is very stiff. I need to get more trackers. Maybe like an elbow one too. Fucking elbow trackers. I need to figure out how many max trackers I can have. I want to have it as smooth as possible. Without having to get mocap. Like, mocap's way too strong. Pedro, 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 Pedro. How many trackers do you put on your tail? 50 trackers. That's gotta be real accurate. How many trackers do you have right now? I think I have 5. Yeah, I bought 5. But I don't have a belt, like an extra belt to put on my waist. I only have 1, and I can either put it on my chest or my hips. Yeah. Okay, millionaire, stop flexing. What? I want to make content for you guys. It's not about flexing. You big ding dong. No, it's just like reinvesting everything back into the stream. That's what I want to do. I also got a bunch of art. Not a bunch of art, but like I wanna give you guys some pretty art to look at too. Not like merch, just like free art to oogle at. Wide duck ass art. Wait, that's actually a good idea. Someone drawing Alana doing wide duck ass. Dude, that would be so good. Oh my god. That would be so good. Just like Alana, like doing the crouch, kind of, not the crouch, but like bending her knees, putting her hands up and looking at the camera, like, include the open window and terrifying neighbors. That would actually be so good too. Like doing it in front of a computer set. And it's Alana doing wide duck ass. That's actually amazing. I wanna do that one day. Commission it. Like hand drawn. Not like a 3D model, like actually drawn. Write that down, write that down! Do it! Okay, ads in 1 minute. Excellent. I can go grab my water because I am dying of thirst. If only my art skills were that good. Oh, mine aren't either. I've been doodling a lot in my spare time when I can. I watched the PewDiePie drawing for 365 days and I got inspired. Yeah. Getting back into drawing. Yeah, when I can. I just want to practice for like 10 minutes a day if I can. Yeah. We got ad. Yeah. Alright. Ad in 30 seconds. Okay. Booba. Nice first time chatter. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Behave yourself. I think my thing is up. Yes, it is. Alright, excellent. Yeah, we'll do our usual. Alright, I'll be right back. Behave yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
go Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人。呀，自由哎呀，自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
H Team Duke gifted a tier 1 sub to Fonts. They have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
sorry. I'm not dead. I swear, I'm not dead. Oh. Sorry. I was petting my dog. I'm not even gonna lie. I was petting him. I sat next to him and I pet him and I kissed his little cheekies. And then I forgot how much time passed. I gotta kiss little Jojo. Bada 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 ba ba ba. Hey Fox, I'm not sure if you really care much or have fish. No, I do not have fish. Setting up a canister filled with unlighted fuel single over time like the hotter the fish 55 tank full of babies. Man, good for you, man. Fish hobbies are cute. Did you get water? Yes, I do have water. I have a fresh little sip. Smelly woman, happy holidays. Yo, thank you so much, King. I really appreciate it. Meds? I took them this morning. Man, there are people who probably unironically think I take medication now. Cause like we joke about it. Putting my lip balm on. In case you're wondering. Yeah, people actually unironically probably think I fucking take medication. I don't. Just so we're fucking clear. Oh, Zempic? No, I'm not a fat ass. I can control how much I fucking eat. Jesus Christ. I'm not a fucking fat ass that needs that shit. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm 400 pounds. I'm a man. I use a voice changer. I bet your chat takes a lot of meds. We should swap them around. Play the part. I'm sorry. Chat, it's kind of complicated being a man because that would imply I would be earth-shatteringly funny, kind of like at Queso. Get it? Earth-shattering. Yeah, I'm not that funny. Oh, just dropped something. You think all men are funny? Proportionally so, yes, there are exceptions to women being funny. Case in point, Fillion is very funny. Oh, the fuck? My fucking button. I wouldn't say all men are funny because there are a lot of unfunny men, but I would say statistically speaking, men are better at bantering, at least from what I understand from working customer service. They are easier at bantering. Yeah. Throw Fillion under the bus. I didn't throw Fillion under the bus. I said she's an exception of being a funny woman. There's a lot of funny VTuber women, but that does not mean real life women are funny. I have met IRL women and they are so unfunny it almost hurts. Yeah, like they're really nice, don't get me wrong, but like they're just so unfunny. She's a Filipino boy. Yeah, I forgot. You're right, chat. You're right. Name a woman! I can't. Impossible. It's dead. Ellen DeGenerate? Oh, I hate that bitch. Hate is a strong word, but I really dislike her a lot. Name half a woman. Me. Yep. Now you know I'm a big fat man posing as a woman. Maybe I am, Queso. Maybe I am. Alrighty. We are ready. Ready! Come on, bring it. This song is such a banger. I got a Twitch pop up telling me my message could be insensitive. Is it happening, chat? Yeah, I think so, man. Yeah, I'm not filtering for sensitive messages, bro. I think Twitch is taking that into their own hands now. Cause like I didn't set up automod to be like that. It's happened to me a few times. Chat, by the way, it's not the streamer's fault, just so we're clear. I did not increase automod or change anything. Happens with the schizo emote. That's so cringe, man. Yeah, I didn't see it in queue. Yes, because it's Twitch's modding. No, it's not automod. It's not automod. Listen to me. Automod is under my control and the mod's control. They can change the levels. But if you are typing in chat and it goes through Twitch and it says sensitive information or whatever, that's Twitch, not me or my mods. Yeah. I don't know why it happens, but it is, and it's really annoying because I really don't like that. Okay. Alright. What do we got here? Bum 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 bum. Cover my. Alright, time for some TV. Oh my goodness. Is that loud enough? Alright. Boom. Nice. Do I want to be Red Lana? Red Lana. Sure.
Chat, just in case no one's already told you today, you're doing great by the way.
Hello.
And looking great too.
Yo, thank you so much. Thank you for sneaking in that message before we turn off alerts. Boom, boom. Alright, alerts off, alerts off. No more alerts. Otherwise I get really ADHD'd out and I can't focus. Unfortunately. Alright, what does this say? Oh, it's home math! Okay, what does this say? Official science says that the average woman has a lifetime body count of 7. Wait. I'm below average. I can't say I relate, man. I can't say I relate. I feel like 7 is an insane amount. To me, this is personal. I'm actually fucking cooked, man. They say average? Yeah, they don't say median, chat. Wait. They don't take a median into account. What if there's some people that get surveyed and they have like 100 people and it like skews it? 7 is not an insane amount. Oh, I've got my hands up right here. That's my personal opinion. Yeah. Is your name Alana short for Svetlana? No. And it's not my real name either. Don't be cringe. No. Yeah, I don't know. Again, that's just me personally. I college hookups and high school relationships? I guess I'm a real loser. I don't know, man. Cause I don't know. I can't. Yeah, I guess I am. I'm just kind of a loser. And it's fine. Again, I'm not saying that 7's a lot. I'm just saying for me, 7 is kind of crazy, but just take it with a fucking grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt.
This has always been hard for me to make sense of because I met such uncountable number of women, 30, 50 to 100 plus. Dude, I hope home ass isn't lying. This is actually kind of crazy. Because body count doesn't mean kissing either. Like, body count is like you actually have to have sex with them or like, you know, give them, you know, a handy, I guess, or like a blowjob, right? Yeah. That doesn't, yeah, it means like actual engaging. It doesn't mean like, you know, you groped her or like, you know, fucking kissed her. I'm just thinking about it! Ah! Anyway, yeah, this means like actual body count. That's strong. I really couldn't begin to guess the number of women I've known who have casually admitted to me that they've been with 30 plus men. I don't even know how that happens. It's like, I guess it's like you're grinding on Tinder, literally. If I had to guess the percentages, I'd say at least 10% of the ones I ever spoke to about it, probably more like 20%. Another 50% would be in the 10 to 20 range. Well, the majority are 10 to 20. Women never lie to inflate their body count. So the only way to explain the fact that I have apparently, according to science, run into a consistently hypersexual group of women for 25 years straight is that my choices led me to them, which also doesn't make a ton of sense to me. It depends. Maybe you live somewhere where it's like more acceptable. Because like I feel if you go to a country where it's like you're more modest or more conservative, I feel like you would run into lower numbers. I think. Just guessing. Is when a lot of people think like, oh, he must be only talking to girls on college campuses, but I think hookup apps are the predominant reason for this change. That's what I was saying. You're grinding on Tinder and like you're just hooking up. Yeah, that's what makes sense to me. You're attracted to hoes? We're all attracted to hoes. I love women! I love gold! I didn't yet hang out in sex clubs. Wait, what the hell is a sex club? Hello? Wait, hold on. Chat, help. Help! What is that? I don't particularly like bars or parties. I just went to college, had a few jobs, and drove for Uber. I guess women on apps are probably consistently more hypersexual. That doesn't explain the consistently high body counts I've heard from women I met in regular life, just sort of existing in a couple of cities and a few suburbs. I don't know, man. I can't exactly provide data to prove what the science says, but it just seems unlikely to me that all the girls with 7 lifetime partners just crossed the street when they saw me coming. So he's saying it's a lot higher. Yeah. People are not having sex is the absolute dumbest take. The average young woman has never had more sex than now. Comically large body counts in the 90s. So she said sex with 30 to 50 men. But that, again, I can't judge. I think that's a lot. 30 to 50? That's like a lot to me. Again, I can't help but laugh that this is like comically large. And I'm like, Jesus, man, I'm cooked, man. Yeah, 30 to 50 is a lot. That's what I'm saying. Some girls get 50 in 1 month. Shut up. No, they're not. 50 in 1 month means you're doing men twice a day on some days. 50 in a week for some? Wait, then you must have like an insanely high risk of getting diseases too. When is she washing her Matilda? What the frick? I guess she doesn't have time for it, huh? How often do you need to go to the doctor? Yeah, that's another thing. Like, wouldn't you have to go to the doctor for like checkups pretty consistently because of that? I feel like that's an issue. Body counts are higher than they've ever been in history, while at the same time nobody's having kids. That's kind of wild if you think about it. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. Is this why women are not happy about the abortion being a state problem? They have to sleep around less? See, I will never understand that. I will never understand women saying we need to have abortions as like, again, this is my personal opinion. Why don't you just use contraception? I'm just saying. Why don't you just use contraception? Use a condom or like use whatever they call the fucking IV. You know, the ones they stick in your arm, the little fucking thingies or the T's. IUD, there you thank you. It's not 100%. I know, but I mean, if you really want to be safe, you can layer protections on top of each other. Yeah, I got taught that in like sex ed when I was a kid. Like they said, like if you have an IUD in your arm, it's not 100%, so you should probably use a condom as well, and then you'll be really, really safe. I don't know. Again, I can't relate to this from like a personal perspective. I just can't. So maybe I have no room to talk. Maybe it's like an actual issue with these women that sleep a lot. Then there's rape. Oh, here we go. The rape statistic. Yes, in the white Western world, there's a lot of rape going on all the time. But my condoms don't feel good. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, skill issue. It's not that fucking common, man. I think a big part of it comes down to having the right thing to do instead of it being limited. Yeah, I would say so. Boom, 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 boom. More than you'd think. There are so many statistics out there that are inflated due to people saying that SA includes things like getting touched or being forcefully pushed against a wall. There's a lot of statistics that are inflated in the white Western world, like America, where it's considered something that you can't even like literally get pregnant by. Yeah, like I can't take that with like 100% truth either. From my personal experience, this is like anecdotal. I've met a lot of women in my life and not a lot of them have been SA'd. Like if they said 1 in 12, that would just be not realistic for me personally. And then again, it is anecdotal. Why not just leave it to doctors? Why trust the government tell us to do with our bodies? I mean, it's a moral issue for a lot of people. Some people also can't think for themselves. Yeah, like, again, it's people's being like moral issues for it. Well, I won't get into like super detail. It's just like I think everybody has a right to an opinion. I'm not gonna like hate someone for saying I need to have abortions, I need to have rights. Okay, that's fine. It's your personal opinion, it's your personal choice. I don't know, man. I barely have energy to get out of bed. Chatter says, how do people have energy to do 15 times a week? I said, I don't know. I'm too busy fucking streaming. You really think I have time for that shit? Yo, Salty, thanks for 9 months. Opinions, right? Exactly. Alright, what do we got over here? Haley Welch. Uh-oh. AK Hawk Tua. Here we are. Glorifying a celebrity for making a Hawk Tua joke. Has now been gone for 2 weeks and hasn't dropped any episodes of her Talk Tua podcast since going to sleep. I love that too, where she just like was like on, well, not the phone, but you know, like in the Twitter podcasts, you know, little space where you can talk, and she says, yeah, I gotta go to sleep, and then she just hangs up the phone and is like, all right. Some people started hoaxing and saying that she was dead, that she murked herself. Yeah. After she rug pulled, I think she's fine. I think it was all a rumor to like scare and like make fun of her. Sorry to cut you off, but I gotta go to bed. I'm real tired. It's like, yeah, I'd be tired too after a rug pull. They got community notice, she's fine. Yeah, obviously it's Twitter. People do it for attention. Again, I don't know what people really expected. If you got fleeced, you very likely deserved it. This is insane. Within like 20 minutes, it crashed. She might even be getting sued. I've heard that too. I take the situation. Oh wait, this is her saying this. I take this situation extremely seriously and I want to address my fans, the investors who have been affected, and the broader community. I am fully cooperating with and committed to assisting the legal team, representing the individuals impacted, as well as to help uncover the truth, hold the responsible parties accountable, and resolve this matter. If you've experienced losses related to this, please contact Berwick Law using the link below. But you're the one that rug pulled so many people. Yeah. I feel like you knew what you were getting into, brother. This is a PR person? 100%, I think so. Hawk 2 was supposed to be about lifting people up. Okay, first of all, it's a joke about spitting on a wiener. Can we stop like glorifying these unfunny jokes into mainstream media and then saying like it was supposed to be about uplifting? And I'm like, uplift is fucking dick in your mouth. Jesus, dude. What are you doing, man? Everyone needs to leave Haley alone. By the way, why is her name spelled Haley? That's not even how you spell Haley. Just realized that. Yes, she pocketed millions, but she doesn't know how crypto works and it wasn't her fault. It does not matter. It does not matter. If you as a... So what happened, I think, personally, this is an assumption, I think she got talked into it. She's an adult. They probably said this was all fine and we're gonna use your face as a crypto coin and let us do all the talking, all the handling. Just like put your pretty little face on it and go, yeah, Hawk 2 coin is live. She went with it, didn't look through it, didn't get a lawyer, didn't talk to anyone else, and this is what happens because they're putting all the blame on her. And ultimately, it is her fault because she's an adult. If you're a bad driver and you're not good at driving and you're an adult and you go on the road and you fucking slam into someone and you know that you're a bad driver and you don't take accountability for that, it's the same thing. You went on the road. You can't even say, oh, she's a child or something. She's literally an adult. She's 18 plus. She's just dumb. She walked right into it. Or even worse, she knew that she was going to fleece everyone, which is a possibility as well, with her goons. And she just went with it. Yeah. I can't say she knew, but... she can educate herself. You have millions of dollars. Also, another big telling thing is that she was picked up by Jake Paul, a notorious crypto scammer. He had that entire thing regarding, what was it? That zoo, crypto zoo? You know what I'm saying? That thing where a bunch of people bought into it and then he just fucking rug pulled them. That was his brother? Oh, it was Logan. Yeah, sorry, I get them confused. It was Logan Paul. Yes. He did that, and then he offered, like, I don't know, like $5,000 to all the people that got rug pulled, essentially. Even though he made millions and nobody gives a fuck, and then he sued CoffeeZilla for covering it objectively correctly and doing, what is it called? when you sue someone just to make them bleed money? What is that called? God, what is it called? Not slander. Slap lawsuit, thank you. Yeah, he did a lawsuit, a slap lawsuit, where he's just bleeding CoffeeZilla for money, even though he knows he's probably not gonna win. Yeah. Unfortunately, in the state of Texas, there's no protections against that, and that's where he sued him, and now he's getting fucked. Under the pretense that he knows that he's wrong, but he doesn't care. Which is really fucked up. Again, I don't know. If you got scammed, you probably deserved it. Sorry. I know it sounds really mean. You had every precedent to like know that this was going to be a scam. I know there's probably a lot of people who are just like everyday dudes who like Haley and that she's like an everyday kind of like dummy kind of girl, but I don't know. Texas has slap protections. I don't know what to tell you. We watched an entire video about it. CoffeeZilla said that he got sued in the state of Texas and that's what happened. I don't want to argue about this. Watch the video. Yeah. Aspire scam and referring to a lawyer, it seems super fucking suspect. Yeah, she never talked about having a lawyer before. When she was talking in the voice space, she didn't talk about lawyers and shit. It was just about her team and stuff. Bro, the frick. Anyway. Yeah, she's probably just sleeping on some money. Another one, what the fuck? What is this? Oh no. What the hell am I looking at? The Holy and the Whole. What? Okay. Twin sisters with two completely different aesthetics? Okay. Holy moly! One says forgive me for all the says punish me. Both get on their knees. Both love missionary. Amen. Versus 8 men. God I'm coming. God I'm coming. Religious versus delicious. One meals to pray and one meals to pay. Holy fans and holy fans. One gets empty and the other gets empty. One says Christ is Lord. The other one goes down the chores. One begs for mercy, another screams for it. One is against abortion. One is against. Oh my God, savage! Aaron Yeager, by the way. The holy and the whole. The holy and the whole. Holy savage! Shut it.
Not in Grandma's house.
What?
Uh-oh.
Failure, get off my screen! Why do I have autoplay on? God damn it. Fucking failure. Anyway, you know what? I actually do think they're sisters. Look at that. Look at their face. They're definitely related. They've got the same lips. She has a slightly bigger nose. Their eyes are very similar. You can't see her hair. Yeah. That is strong. One listened to their parents. Hey, you're allowed to spread your legs, right, chat? Right? As a woman, you should be able to spread your legs if you want to. Spread those wings. Only for your husband? What are you, a misogynist? How dare you say that? No. Yes, I can't believe this. I have such a misogynistic chat. Well, I wish the best for these twins. Or not twin sisters, I guess. Wait, they are twins! Wait a minute! Wait, they actually are twins. I thought they were just sisters. That was powerful. Thank you for sharing. I don't even have a girlfriend. Okay.
Yo, guys, I just got off work. What is going on?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
What? Yo, they got the wrong guy. Cheater? What? Bro, there's no way. There's no way.
What the hell? Broke?
Broke?
No way! Broke lair? I ain't broke. I got a nice lair. What are you talking about?
Liar? Layer.
Lair.
Bro, I don't even have a girlfriend.
F you.
Yo, this guy. Yo, calling the cops right now. Yo, guys.
Oh my god, dude. Chat, you can say it's fake, by the way, but I actually have heard stories of, like, women keying cars. Like, really, really insane women. Yeah. It actually does happen. What was he filming with them? Good point, actually. What was he filming? Could have been a TikTok prank or something. Again, even if this is fake, this actually does unironically happen. Lair. Looks like it's a black vinyl wrap on the car. Anyways, it will peel off. That's why I think it's probably staged, but still. Space spelling is the cherry on top, guys. Just know some absolute midwit did this and he got unlucky. Yep. Chad! This is what I'm gonna do to your car if you stop watching my stream. Who's lair? Chad! Invite me to Asmon Gold Lair! Only the real ones will understand that one. Invite me to Asmon Lair! Invite! My ex-wife threw a wood log through my front window. Yeah, there's some bitches that are insane. Yeah, I'm serious. You might say, oh, it's fake. He's got a wrap on it, and you're like a car guy, and he's gonna rip it off anyways. And it's probably staged, because how the hell, why is he having a GoPro on his head, walking to his car, and then filming him calling the cops? But I have seen pictures on like Facebook and shit of really crazy women doing this. Tires aren't sprayed. Yeah, that's a good point actually. I'm a bum. I'm sorry, Fox Woman, but there's another Fox Woman. I'm gonna beat your ass! I'm gonna write cheating liar, and then I'm gonna write spray paint grrr all over the top of it, and then like smash your windows. I am that crazy. I will do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Don't test me. Do not watch other streamers or I will go crazy! Son of a biscuit! What is this? What is this? What is? Oh, duckies! Where are they going? No way, they went back in. They're like, fuck that. I don't want to go out there. It's horrible weather. That is so cute. They're just hopping back in there. Chat when they see stream isn't back on. Chat when they see I have to take a day off. Oh man. Fuck that is cold. Chickens do this too, I'm pretty sure. You and I don't see the cat model again. Shut up. Chat is way too cute. Ooh, we got an article? Oh boy. Alrighty. Is this? Holy moly, this is a lot of essaying. Oh my god, what is going on over here? Okay, hold on, let me read it. The midults. The hell? And in my 40s, I'm suddenly haunted by the number of men I've slept with. Who submitted this? I wish I'd say with something that I'm in my mid-40s and everyone was a man, blah blah blah. Something seems to happen at those extreme points in our life, blah blah blah. Frigid saint or sinner. Okay. Now that you are a monogamous midlife woman, don't be conned by the patriarch into thinking that your sexual behavior was deviant. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is a good one. This is a good one. Women corseted in shame by society's sexual expectations find ourselves hardwired. I can't even highlight stuff with this, by the way. Hardwired to believe that we have somehow degraded ourselves or depleted ourselves by having sex. Used goods tarnished, devalued. I don't think you need to feel like a piece of shit for sleeping with a ton of men. Pause! I don't think it makes you less of a person, and I don't think men are saying that either. That's in your head, man. The point is, by the way, the point is that some men aren't going to want to be with a girl who has a high body count. There are some men that are okay with 10 plus. Some men are not okay with 10 plus. And you have to accept that. And not cry about it and make a dog shit article for me to read. Yeah, man. Like, go on whatever spiritual journey you need to find, like, to make peace with the fact that you slept with a bunch of men with your body count. But those men that you're trying to date or marry are going to judge you for your past. You'll never avoid that. Sorry. Everybody has baggage. No amount of blaming the patriarchy as a whole on Twitter, or in this case, this fucking butthole-ass website, is gonna change their mind. If anything, that's gonna make it worse. I just don't want to be with you. Go find yourself if they don't care about it by eating me. Yeah, I'm sure there's men that wouldn't mind. That's fine. Like, be honest. Do you have a friend that is so down bad he doesn't care about, like, what the girl is like or what she's been through? I've met people like that. They're super down bad. They don't care. No. Yup, no. Yep, yeah, normally 50 plus people. Nope, no, not a friend but me. Wait, you! Again, not shaming, not trying to yell at you or anything. It does happen. Acquaintance, sure, friend, no. Okay, well, I'm just saying, have you ever met a man like that who's that down bad they don't care? The cougar hunter? Yeah, like, what if they're, like, into MILFs and he wants to be like that? So there are times in your 20s and 30s when you went out wanting the proximity of another human body. Maybe you wanted to have a lot of sex. Fabulous. Okay. But these were also the wilderness years. 20 to 30 is your wilderness years. I thought by 30 you're supposed to, like, be settling down a little bit, no? 40's like settling down. It's like kind of strong. You're like, yeah, I don't know if settling is 40. I don't know, maybe I've been told all my life that you should be having like kids by like 30 at least. Like, that's pushing it. Maybe that's like my traditional parents or whatever, but like, whatever. God, I can't highlight this, so I get lost a lot. Anyway, now and again, it will have been very disappointing and they weren't so handsome, funny, or eligible the next morning. Oh, so you're regretting it. Oh. Oh, I see. Perhaps harder to soothe than companion yourself through this life. What the fuck are they saying though? Like, you're writing so many fucking words just to be like blatantly wrong. So if I get this correctly, what you're trying to say is that it's hard to find a husband and settle down in your early 20s? My parents settled down in like, my mom gave birth to my brother at like what, like 24, 25? Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's pretty normal for most people. Some people go a little bit later than that, and that's fine. I'm just saying, like, back then, that was pretty normal. And I know that doesn't happen now, but I'm just saying, like, if this person is in their 40s now, that means that they were, like, growing up in the 90s, no? Or, like, in the 2000s. Like, are you retarded? You're literally in your prime in your 20s as a woman. That's when you're supposed to be giving birth. Like, you're at your peak. You're peaking at 25 to 29. And you're teaching young women that this time is like the life for partying and fucking everything that moves, so like, and now you're depressed. You're encouraging destructive behavior. You're caving into your, what is it called? Your desires. You're not having any self-control. Like, sex is fine in moderation. Like, how do I put this? Put it this way: is having sex with 50 men in a year while you're in college a crime? No, obviously. Will it be fun? If you're into that kind of thing, probably. I don't know, can't relate, but whatever. There's a lot of girls in college. Is that fun worth limiting the pool of willing men after you're done with your quote-unquote wild 20s and 30s when it's time to settle down? That's the question. Like, that's the conundrum for this woman, because apparently she's regretting everything. She's like, oh no, fuck, man, shit, did I do a big boo-boo mistake? Like, the topic is so volatile. Sorry, I need a drink of water. Volatile. And it's brought up pretty often, as indicated by these articles that people keep sending in. And it really just boils down to, why do men care if like a person sleeps with 100 people before them? And that's not including the argument that sex is supposed to be like the highest form of intimacy. Like kissing is like, you know, level 1, fucking sex is like level 100. Or like holding hands is like level 1, I guess, but like we're getting into semantics. And modern women now turn that into a hobby. And it shockingly affects their ability to like connect with people, men, and settle down with one person years down the line. Sex is meant to be intimate. It is very intimate. You also, again, there is sex addiction in the world, and I would say that doing it over and over again makes you desensitized to sex. Farting in front of your partner openly without shame is the ultimate intimacy. Shut up. Can we ban that guy? It's just me. I mean, yeah, some people would say that they start... So this ultimately can lead to psychological issues of not thinking of the opposite sex as, or the same sex, ultimately, the partner that you're with as like a person, because you just view them as a piece of meat. You can argue it all you want, but psychology does not lie. When you do an activity enough times, you do not feel special anymore. You can't argue with that. Sorry, psychology, science, dopamine, addiction. If you do enough one-night stands, you do not feel like you can't connect with the person. Like, say this woman sleeps with 50 men, and then she finally finds the one. The sex she might have, if she instead, I don't know, maybe she had like sex with 10 or 20 men instead, it will not feel the same with that guy that she's supposed to have like a feeling. She might have like a mental breakdown and be like, why don't I feel anything when I have, you know, intercourse with this guy? You're not allowed to feel that way. They're upset men are judging them for their past. It's really a lot of fluff. Coping to stay away to care. So many people sleep with them. Well, that's the thing. That's what I find kind of laughable. It's like at the same time, we have extreme woman liberation of like, we don't give a fuck about men and what they think of us. And then we also have, oh God, we need to change society because there's men who are out there who really care about how many other men I slept with before I decided to settle down. We have like the extreme like side crying about the other side of like, oh, we want female liberation and this and that. I regret sleeping with a bunch of men by the time I hit a wall. Is that the author? Which one of them are they? Adults? Oh, she's looking back at herself partying. Ugh. Jesus, dude. They both wrote the same article? They worked on this together. Don't worry about it. It's all part of growing up. Dog, when my parents talked to me and they said part of growing up is like doing your taxes and like getting a job that you fucking hate, not having lots of sex. No, that's not part of growing up. Oh, that's crazy work. I don't know, man. Oh, I can't fucking... Perhaps a combination of bad sex and bad light of day left you feeling a little shabby. We're looking for a connection. Sometimes we crave touch. The magic of skin on skin. The potential solace of another human. Yeah, but then you're not getting solace. You're just having a one-night stand. Maybe you were a pirate dancing and shagging from dusk till dawn with all the swagger of Jagger. Dude, this woman is definitely fucking 40. I haven't thought of Mick Jagger in like probably like 15 years. She's definitely old. Jesus. Yeah, like this aged like milk with that OnlyFans girl who slept with 100 men in 24 hours, and that's the problem. Somebody needs to tell them like, yeah, you might have fun and enjoy yourself in the moment, and that is an outcome, but another outcome is emotionally scarring yourself to the point where you really have like no idea how that's gonna play out until you do it. Like, you opened up Pandora's box. We watched the video of the girl literally tearing up and being like, yeah, by the 20th guy, I don't remember anything, and I did 100? She literally said that to herself. She didn't make that up, or, you know, she wasn't, like, forced to say that. That's insane. Yes, she literally dissociated, and that's what happens. That's what I'm saying with the whole psychology of doing the same thing over and over again. It fucks you up, man. It does. Now she probably views this man as like nothing, or maybe she even had like a mental breakdown. Well, she did have one, but I'm just saying, like, maybe she had like afterwards thoughts of like being like, yeah, fuck men, and it's like, what did men do? They just came to your offer and plowed you 100 times. You're gonna be fine, you're gonna be loved, you're safe, and all that fun you're having, don't worry about it. It's all part of growing up. Yeah, you're not gonna die. Yeah, you're not gonna go to jail. You don't have to pay a fine. You won't get, like, thrown off a building. There's zero consequences besides limiting your dating pool in the future and potentially psychologically damaging yourself and the views of your same-sex or opposite-sex partner. Sorry. actions have consequences. Every action has a reaction. Yeah. The insinuation that somehow that girls need to do penance in order to be forgiven makes us incandescent with rage. What? What? Nobody put a gun to your head. You're not in the army, like, forced to kill people or something. Like, what? This isn't the same thing. That's not the same thing at all. Like, you're just limiting your dating pool and you're pissed. You do not need to forgive yourself. You need to accept yourself. You're not broken or spoiled. This sort of reflection generally happens, as we said, during moments of fulfillment or fracture. The middle is murky bit when we're just plowing on. Yeah, plowing. Good choice of words. Physically, yes, you're not broken or spoiled. I don't know how true the whole, gaping hole is. But let's be mature about this. But in the eye of, like, potential men that are dating you in your fucking mid-40s, by the way, who want to have kids and family. By the way, 40 is like, if you're settling down at 40 or even mid-40s, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you are less valuable to them, to that group of people. That's how it is, sorry. That's late? Yes, it's very late. You're not even supposed to be getting pregnant or having kids unless you're, like, adopting and stuff, but... yeah. This is what happens when you overcorrect about from being super risk-averse and conservative to being a total wrecking ball, gambling, drugs, and general hedonism. Yeah, some people would argue that this all started, like, in the 60s and 70s when the hippie movement happened because everyone was really conservative in America and in general, and it just pivoted really fucking hard because all those, I think it was the baby boomers. Yeah, the baby boomers were all growing up in the 60s and 70s when they're like 18 to 20, and their parents were the conservatives who were like, no, you can't have sex before marriage, and now it's gone ba-boom, like the other way. Where it's like, it's okay to have sex with a marriage. Oh, it's okay to sleep with like 100 men and then still expect to have like a really large dating pool when you want to settle down in your 40s. I don't even think that would even work, even if... I don't know, man. There's so many questions I have. It's just so weird. Yeah. Frickin' hippies. Grrr. Could go to feminism's fault. I don't think so. I think feminism can be balanced in the opposite way of conservatism and giving women rights and having values that let women be women. No, it can't. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I hate that. No, we can't have feminism. Okay, man. All right, let's have all the countries where women literally can't have like any education and they just sit at home and cook and shit and piss and clean. That sounds like a good idea. Good idea. Again, people can cry and say I'm a feminist. I'm not saying that we need feminism that's extreme that we have now. There was an entire video that we talked about with what's your fucking name? Freaking Homath, where we talked about what happens to society when you have extremism one way or the other. When you have no female side, that's what happens when you have countries in the Middle East where women cannot be educated and they get married off at age 13. In 2024, by the way, not like fucking 50 years ago. We live in a society. Yeah, unfortunately. I wouldn't be here without feminism. I wouldn't be allowed to fucking sit and talk in front of you people. I wouldn't be able to vote, which sometimes was a mistake. Yeah. Do you think we should bring back social shaming? Sometimes bullying is okay as long as it doesn't resort to like violence or something like that. Like, in my opinion, I was bullied for being a little bit weird, and I think that helped me to form into what I am today, into not being as weird as when I was a kid. Yeah. Slippery slope. Yeah, again, some people would argue bullying and social shaming is fine. But some people would say it's not. You mean you were even worse? Yes. 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 I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, this article's ass. Plowing. Let me read the end of this. Remember, these adventures didn't lead you to a dead end? Dear disconcerted. Yes, it did. You're making an article about crying about how men are refusing to be with you. What do you fucking mean? What do you mean? You're literally making an article about this. It was only a provisional license. There were times when you put your foot through the floor and did one of those slightly scary swerves that left your heart pounding. You thought that was close and then you drove on. Brave girl, you turned out to be a rather good driver. What value do you bring to the table by having lots of sex with men? Like, ultimately, what does it actually do for you? Does it make you, like, really good at sex? None? Yeah, I would say so. I don't know. Yep. I don't know. You can suck a mean dick. Yeah, well... Maybe find yourself a husband or someone to settle down with that would appreciate that. Sex corrodes your penis? That is not true. Are you saying like coochies are acidic and it corrodes your pee-pee? Why not learn with your husband? I'll touch on this very briefly, but I remember when I was a teenager, there was a lot of girls in my school that would shame you for not, like, doing sex acts with your, like, partner or with, like, dudes in your class and shit, because you're just inexperienced and you don't know what you're doing, and it puts a lot of pressure on girls and boys, I'm sure. But in my particular, like, school, there were, like, girls that were very... How do I say it? They were kind of like hoes. They would be like with dudes when they were like 16 to 18, and they would have like 2 to 3 dudes, and they'd be like, yeah, I'm having sex with X, and you're like, wait, didn't you just break up with Y? Like, you know, Jake or something? And it's like, yeah, well, you know, gotta get back in the saddle and stuff, and I'm like, what? Again, I'm not talking to these people directly, it's just what I heard through the grapevine, but yeah. There were people like that in, like, high school, like, super hypersexual. And they would expect, like, you know... and you'd think that you'd be expected to be, like, good at what these girls do, even if you're, like, not engaging with it at all. Yeah, I'm sure boys go through it too. They're like, oh, if you don't have sex before you're 18 with a girl, then you're gay. I heard that one a lot too. Yep. Yep. Loser gay. Yeah, you don't have sex before you're 18? Yep. Didn't make it in time, turned gay. Yep. They were right. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, there was a lot of pressure as a young girl to, like, be with boys. A lot of pressure. Most of my friends ended middle school being virgins. I'm not talking about middle school, I'm talking about high school. Like, when you finish class, or I mean, school. Yeah. Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Same thing? No, it's not! high school is not the same. Anyway. It literally is. It's not. Why are you arguing with me? High school is another extra, like, million years. Middle school is junior high. I call it middle school, but anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying by the end of, like, finishing school, you feel pressured. Depending on your luck with, like, people that you hang out with. Okay, we got ads in 2 minutes. Excellent. Yeah, chat, basically, don't be a blown out white woman in her mid-40s expecting to get a lot of suitors. That's all I'm gonna say. Even if you're really hot for a 40-year-old, you might only get some MILF hunting, you know, young Zoomer men into you that don't want to settle down with you, or you don't want to settle down with them because they don't give you money. Yeah. Yeah, hag maxing. Man, this article though to read was so painful. I couldn't highlight anything to keep my like eyes on the paragraphs I was reading. What a piece of shit. Where can I sell my soul? Right over here to the left in hell. Thank you for the 21 months illusion. Thank you. To be fair, I'm already past 30. Women younger than 30 are not interesting to me. Yeah, you want to be on the same mature level. Yeah. All right. Ooh, VTuber channels wiped out. Award winners ignored. They don't make Seraphone's surprise. Yeah, sure. I want to see some VTuber news. Yeah. Ooh, drama. We're gonna wait for ads. They should be running in like 40 seconds. Okay. Yeah. My favorite VTubers are absolute hacks too. Yeah, but hacktubers, you don't ever interact with them. Oh. Oh god. This is a good one. Yay! Hey Alana, how do I get my boyfriend to show me his new dino undies? Oh. What? Dino undies? Can't say I've ever had dinosaur undies. I don't know, ask him nicely. Hey. Yes, bitch! I'm gonna go on a little tinkle break. Is that okay? I didn't pee. So Alana, you're gonna go down every chatter's chimneys to give them fire plushie, then steal $30 out their wallet. Not yet. Not yet. I have not even received the prototype. I will tell you guys about it. I have not received the prototype yet. I would imagine maybe after Christmas or New Year's. Wait. If the plushies are made in China, probably. They take New Year's really seriously. Yeah. Sanction? No, no. I'll tell you guys a funny story. When I was like 20, I wanted to buy some Guild Wars like items because I didn't want to grind them because I was like working a job and I didn't have time to play the game that much. So I decided to swipe my card and I bought from a Chinese seller and it was around about Chinese New Year's. And they were like really late and then they messaged me in like really broken ESL and they said, hey, basically they said, hey, our like people are really busy for Chinese New Year's. We're gonna give you an extra gift, But it's gonna be late too because you have to wait for so long. Will you apologize sincerely for the inconvenience? And then they send me like an extra item free of charge. For free? Yeah, because they made me wait. They're super nice, but yeah, anyway. Yeah. Chinese gold sellers can be pretty wholesome sometimes. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. Ads should be running, right? Yeah, they are. Alright, I'll be really quick.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Hello. Hello. Scatter. Hold on. I gotta thank all the subs. Oh, I'm tired. Yo, nice here. Thank you for 13. I wish you guys all happy holidays. Thank you. Radioactive Gaming. Thank you for the prime. We cool, bro. Thank you for the 21 months. Oh wait, that was 11 months. That's still so much. Oh my god. 11 months. Kyron, thank you for the 2 months. Rave, thank you for the 8 months. Rai, thank you for the 9 months. So many subbers, chat. So many subbers. Falco, thank you for the gifted. Radioactive gay man. That's not what it says. Bedroom Thieves, thank you for the 6 months. Meep, thank you for the 3 months. B-Mind, thank you for the 3 months as well. Salty Psycho, thank you for the 9 months, man. Thank you. Happy Trooper, thank you for the prime. Oniwan, thank you for the 5 months. Really appreciate it. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think so. Yes! I know. I woke up at 5:30 with a completely full bladder. It was horrible. I drank a bunch of water before I slept, and then I woke up at 5:30 in the morning, and I think my body was like screaming at me to go pee. Pee on the bed? I'm not feeling it. I'm not gonna pee in my bed. I've never done that. I think I might have done that when I was like 5. Why not insert catheter? I'm not that old, man. Or just have a catheter. Like, in my bedroom? The fuck? Alright. Let's watch this shit. False ID says VTuber channels wiped out. Award winners ignored. Oh my goodness. Look at all these news. Let's watch it. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Will they ever learn? That's the question being
No.
asked about Twitch today. This past weekend, sponsoring the VTuber Awards. We Play Studios, as a part of that production, stating they had over 90,000 peak viewers and an average viewership of over
It was so good, man.
75,000
It's
viewers.
so
This award
cool.
show even featuring the CEO of Twitch, Dan Clancy, debuting as a VTuber. And
Should have shown hips, man. That would have showed us.
yet Twitch seemingly has
Coward.
figured out a way to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Sending out this tweet reading, "Meet your winners and relive the magic these VTubers brought to our screens." Twitch seemingly celebrating the VTuber Awards without actually mentioning them, but providing half of the winners from that ceremony.
I still don't understand why they brought up this and then didn't even say, like, look at the VTuber Awards. Like, this makes no sense to, like, in the context of, like, Twitch. No, dude, Twitch didn't nominate them. It was a VTuber award show organized by Fillion and the company. Not by Twitch. They were invited.
Alongside the respective categories in which they had won, this graphic containing a few issues. Firstly, the Twitch account and even Twitter account attributed to Suisei Hoshimachi is not actually her own. Suisei, of course, not actually streaming on Twitch, which could also
Most of them don't. That's the funny part. Doki doesn't barely streams on Twitch. I think she does it like what? Like every few months once?
be said of the Hololive English winners here, Fuwamoko. Fuwamoko in reply, quote retweeting and saying, "Thank you so much, Twitch. Please follow us here on Twitter and subscribe to us on YouTube if you want to catch more of our antics." Bow, bow, bow. That graphic once again missing half of the winners, one of them being VShojo's Project Melody, stating kinda hurtful to intentionally leave out the other winners that do stream on Twitch. That tweet
That's actually a really good point. Wait a minute! Didn't she win Lootuber of the Year or something, right? If I'm not mistaken, sorry, I might not be remembering correctly, but like, yeah, they didn't include her. Man, that's so weird. It's almost like they're not wanting to know that. They don't want people to know that she's a Lootuber.
from Twitch being community noted. This note attempting to lead viewers to the correct Suisei Twitter account. Twitch just 3 hours later sending
You just know if they had a ASMR, you know, content award for flesh streamers, like IRL streamers, they would have totally given it and then did the and then given it appropriately on the Twitch page. It's just because she's a VTuber.
out this tweet stating 2024 was a massive year for VTubers. Billion says it best. Here's the artists, storytellers, and the fans who bring VTubing to life every single day. One of the VTubers in that clip supposedly being Joel, aka Porcelain Maid. However, the actual clip itself had cut him out of the frame, leaving only
Wait, what?
Michi Mochivi of VShojo. Joel tweeting out, "Congrats to Michi for being the new Mr. VTuber according to Twitch. Bro,
Yeah, I'm actually kind of low-key. I'm glad I didn't get nominated or whatever, because... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Porcelain Maid's not, like, a controversial person. Why did they include this, like, exclude him like that? It makes no sense to me. No offense to Michi. I like Michi. I'm just saying, like, why the fuck did they do that to him?
they didn't even try to put me in there in both posts." And for more Twitch antics, we also have Riku, a V artist on the platform, recently receiving in the mail her Bleed Purple statue from Twitch. But earlier this morning, tweeting out, "Not me opening the Bleeding Heart Twitch trophy and finding another streamer's name on it." Twitch celebrating VTubers but tagging the wrong accounts, making AI-generated emotes, now mixing up trophies, anything else. Once again, this
Can I just say that if this happened with my YouTuber award, I would be fucking fuming. I don't know what to expect from Twitch anymore, but I don't know. It just seems so insanely careless. Yeah, like, again, if it was misspelled, okay, maybe it's just an honest mistake, but like a different streamer, they didn't even pack the right streamer's award into the package. Like,
It's coming in the wake of this tweet from Twitch featuring this AI-generated emote.
It's
Neander's
so
on stream
ugly.
taking it upon herself to make her own better version of the emote within just 3.5
Mace.
minutes. And further having fun with the platform was Tina the Terror. This VTuber tweeting out, "I was banned for fraud and I don't have any idea what I've done wrong.
wait, Mother V3 also got banned for fraud. Did they ever figure that out?
And it auto-declined my appeal. I have never charged back or encouraged anyone to do so, nor have I ever botted my account. Heck, I don't even think I've ever been bot-rated. This being due to an inexplicable ban wave in which numerous live streamers and VTubers were banned for
Why?
quote-unquote fraud." Tina further sharing this message.
Probably chargebacks? But this happened to like a lot of other VTubers too. I don't know. And then they auto rejected the appeal because obviously it's just a bot. It's just a bot. Like, it's just a bot that auto declines you. No real person is looking at that shit. Also, when do you actually start getting a Twitch what is it called, manager? When is that a thing, or is that only for like actual streamers, quote unquote, or YouTube fucking partner? If you are big, 10K average viewers? Oh, really? I thought it was lower than that. Kind of like how you have a YouTube partner. I don't have one personally. I'm just saying. If you're big and they like you, if they hate you, they'll duck. Yeah, I figured that much.
This is from Twitch reading, "Your account was suspended indefinitely due to displaying signs of fraudulent activity." The VTuber continuing on, "I feel sick. I tried to appeal my ban and it immediately
That's
rejected my appeal
disgusting.
and tried sending me to the help center. But then I enter the options it suggests and it just redirects me back to my declined appeal." Bans on Twitch for VTubers recently applying also to one of the biggest VTubers around. And I being not only one of the largest Niji Sanji Japan VTubers, but arguably one of the biggest in the world, recently tweeting, "I got banned from Twitch for some reason. So I'll end it here for now. Judging from the content, it seems like it was a mistaken ban. So I'll resume if they deal with it. I'll report back if there's any progress. For now, I'll leave it to the manager."
Look, you can hate Niji all you want or not like them very much. I genuinely starting to think that they're targeting VTubers. I don't give a fuck. Oh, it's base. They banned Niji. That's still not good, man. They're still VTubers. They're getting banned for no reason, man. Starting to think. I mean, after that whole debacle with Shonda, I'm absolutely convinced. I'm just saying.
See you tomorrow. Also, as far as new features on Twitch, here we have Mr. Byte showing off this screenshot. "Hey Twitch, some feedback for you. This makes me feel less of an incentive to gift subs because I feel like something I had earned is now being taken away without
Why are they taking away badges too? Ew.
notice. I'm being extorted into forking over more money to keep it." This message to Mr. Byte
That's
saying,
dumb.
"Gift again to reset the countdown. 2,000 gifts badge is inactive." Mr. Byte continues.
They're so fucking greedy, man. Why? Oh, you have to gift your... So, the reason why a lot of people gift is that they want to see the really special little badge that you get from gifting. It's like a little rainbow, or it's like a purple box. It like depends on the like rank. And apparently, if you don't gift after a certain amount of time, they just take it away. And they reactivate it when you give them more money again. So cringe.
On some additional examples. Also, the second image shows this quote-unquote feature is bugged because that was the first time I ever gifted subs in the given channel. That being on the channel of Vtuber Japan's Hestia Happiness. This message reading, "You reactivated your gifts badge." Well, lastly, regarding Twitch, we also have K.exe being a part of that fraud ban wave and commenting,
What?
Bruh, I haven't streamed on Twitch in months. How did I get banned? But oh no, it's not just Twitch having all the fun. That's now we-
Bro, they actually unironically hate VTubers. She hasn't streamed in a month and now she's frauding? How?
We turn to
Explain that one.
YouTube. Firstly, checking in with voice actress and VTuber Cottontail, receiving this message from YouTube saying, we have reviewed your
Yeah, I
content and
saw
found
this.
severe or repeated violations of X and Udity policy. Because of this, we have removed your channel from YouTube. Cottontail saying,
Yeah, guys, let's go to YouTube. Yeah, Twitch sucks ass. We should go stream on YouTube or post more videos on YouTube. Also, YouTube literally banning her off the rip.
saying you deleted my ASMR channel from YouTube after removing a single
Straight
video.
up.
Said video did not have any X or Udity in it. I sincerely hope this was a mistake, as my channel did not deserve to get deleted off YouTube. Please fix this, thanks. That also bringing us back to Elle, the indie dorky lewd bun, earlier having her YouTube channels, plural, removed due to quote-unquote violating spam and deceptive
Spam?
practices and scams policies for YouTube. Elle saying my YouTube channel.
And again, YouTube is super cringe because you can have multiple channels that... So, for example, if you have a VOD channel and it belongs to you, and then you take something out of that VOD channel to make a short or a 20-minute video, that's considered spam. It's super dumb. I hate that that's a thing. It's to stop people from recycling content, but it's like, how... Like, what if someone wants to watch the whole VOD with no editing, but then if you make a short out of it, it's considered spam, even though you transformed it? What?
Channels were terminated without warning for spam and deceptive practices despite following all guidelines. Appeals for my main channel and VOD channel were rejected, but my shorts channel was reinstated,
What?
proving this may have been a mistake. Elle updating TVS, she is still working to restore her YouTube channels. Well, we also have the shrimp VTuber Ebi, showing that she has been removed from YouTube.
And these are all VTubers that consistently stream on Twitch and YouTube. Not just like, you know, 5 to 10 of you are Andes, you know what I'm saying? That's so sad. What is happening?
Marking my Christmas present from Team YouTube, the termination of my entire channel. Here's what happened. I received a strike, appealed it, and they supposedly, quote-unquote, reviewed it. Strike was
Yeah,
lifted,
right.
but then 1 minute later, I received an email that my account was terminated. I've appealed and have been rejected. How can a platform preach fairness and transparency while pulling stunts like this? They expect creators to adhere to their vague and changing guidelines, yet they can't even uphold consistent standards for their own processes.
It's because it's a massive multi-million, billion fucking dollar company, and it's all ran by AI, and there's maybe like a handful of people. Yeah, it's a handful of people that just like review your shit. And even then, they only look at it for like less than half of a fucking second, to be honest with you.
Meanwhile, people exploit the system with mass reporting campaigns, weaponizing the platform's flawed enforcement to silence creators unfairly. This feels targeted, plain and simple. Years of effort, dedication, and a thriving community of 20,000 wiped out with no real explanation. And for what? A flawed system that's more interested in silencing creators than supporting them. It's disheartening and infuriating that creators are treated as disposable, even after pouring their hearts into building something.
Well, yeah, unfortunately you are. No offense. This is absolutely no offense against Ibiko. I hope I pronounced that right, but it's just kind of how they view you. They don't really give a fuck. You're just one of many ASMR / lewd tubers. Like, they don't give a fuck, man. And again, I have to preface, like, yes, they are lewd tubers, but if you adhere to their guidelines of ASMR, they don't talk about lewd stuff, and they just do ASMR, they can still get flagged and instantly banned. Me personally, I got flagged for a video a while ago. I think it was like 3 months ago, for a video that I reacted to that is still up to this day. They took it down, said it was against community rules and it was animal abuse. And then they reinstated it and made the video 18+. Which makes no sense because the original video is not reported, nor is it flagged. Yeah, the pufferfish that's eating carrots. Like, make it make sense. It's just so dumb.
something meaningful. Team YouTube replying, it looks like you've already appealed and received an email outlining
go
the final
fuck yourself.
decision. We know it wasn't the outcome you were hoping for, but there's nothing more we can do on our end. As these decisions are made very carefully, appreciate
Yeah,
your
sure.
understanding. EB here sharing, going through...
Yeah, it's super careful when my pufferfish video got flagged, even though, like, again, I wouldn't be so annoyed if it wasn't for the original video being absolutely fine, but my video got a strike, like a proper strike, which is really, really bad, and then it got reversed and then turned into an 18+ video because it's animal abuse. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Like, what?
Through the 5 stages of grief in 1 minute by email, receiving the decision on the
That's
appeal,
crazy.
being told about their now age-restricted content and how their channel had been removed entirely from YouTube. As once again, just very
That's
quickly in review, we
insane.
also did have Kyoretsu receiving this from YouTube saying, we think your content didn't follow our policy on violent criminal organization. Kyoretsu saying, I'm so sorry for promoting violent criminal organizations with my
Pumped Up Kicks cover. Wait a minute, man. There's a million Pumped Up Kicks covers. Pumped Up Kicks cover. There's like 100 of them, man. Tanner Patrick, Pumped Up Kicks, the Foster People couple, 3 Teeth Pumped Up Kids, Foster People covered by 1st to 11. There's literally videos from years ago that are still up. Usher did a cover 12 years ago. What is this double standard, man? Again, you can't even argue, oh, Kyorissa's a Vtuber. No, she literally is just singing, man. Yeah.
cover of an already existing popular song, YouTube. And upon
That
appealing,
makes no
receiving this
sense.
message saying, we've reviewed your pumped up
Violent criminal organization. Pretty sure the original Pufferfish video has more views than your reaction. I know, but it's just weird. I think there's someone out there who really fucking hates VTubers, and I think they're mass reporting or using bots to flag videos. Like, this is a conspiracy theory, but I genuinely think it might be real. Because there's someone that hates VTubers so much, they go out of their way to mass report every VTuber video and try to get them dinged on like really dumb retarded shit so that they can get them banned or removed. It's my only explanation, because it doesn't make any sense that the original video that was posted within the same amount of time, around about like a couple of months, and mine got flagged. Or some motherfucker working at YouTube. Yeah, it could be. Again, that's a conspiracy theory, but it's very possible.
Hicks cover again and confirmed that its content is not permitted under the following policy of Violent Criminal Organizations policy. Team YouTube telling them, heard back and confirming the video will remain down for violent extremists or criminal organizations policy. Yoresu replying, all it was is my cover from 4 years ago of the song Pumped Up Kicks, with a drawn illustration of a girl fitting the lyrics. The original song and all sorts of versions and memes are still available on YouTube. As who has also had issues with YouTube are various members.
You know what I also think it is? They probably changed. So YouTube loves to do this cringe fucking stupid shit of basically old videos are grandfathered into the new rules and don't get flagged. That's what I think it might be the thing. Like, they can't say that because then they'll be admitting that new videos cannot be posted about the song because I think what the reason is, Pumped Up Kicks was a song that was alluding to mass hootings, if that makes sense. I can't say it because it's YouTube. Yeah, and I think they retroactively changed the rules of the song, and now she's paying for it. And again, I think someone reported her. Someone might have reported her, and it got flagged.
of Idol. Cersei Soulstorm here, revealing I'm demonetized. I'd like to personally extend my apologies to my community,
This is
my
Idol,
scallywags,
too.
whose memberships have been put on hold. Management is currently working their hardest to try and investigate and solve the issue. I humbly ask for your patience and understanding during this time. I know this is a little sudden, especially considering I was on a break for my health, but I'll be doing my best to try and find alternatives to deliver y'all the content that you've paid for. YouTube saying to Cersei that they found that a significant portion of the channel is not in line with the YouTube partner program policies, and
But they don't say what it is. Deceptive activity. Chat, we need a 2008 YouTube relaunch or something. This can't be happening, man. Like, the golden age of YouTube is so dead.
citing quote-unquote deceptive activity. Well, also
As
with
a
Idol, we
VTuber?
have Ricky Poppet stating, I have no idea what's going on YouTube's side. I recently also got demonetized at almost the exact same time as my gin mate. I wasn't sure if I was able to say anything yet, but I just really want to say sorry to my puppets, especially since it happened in the middle of today's membership stream.
It's so
Management is trying their best to figure
sad.
out what's happening and solve the issue. This member of Idol also receiving reasons of quote-unquote deceptive activity from YouTube, and who has had issues with YouTube is also Pixel Link's Kanayanagi, stating apparently Japanese onomatopoeia words during ASMR on YouTube is now udity and actual content. I was doing a fun ASMR stream, and less than 1 hour later, I now have a community guideline strike for actual content. At the part
You can't even use Japanese words, man. That is so weird. The West strikes again, chat.
the YouTube highlighted in the VOD as an example of
Yeah,
actual
racism.
content, I was literally only saying po-po. I really love making ASMR content to help people relax, unwind, and sleep, but this makes it really scary, and I have no idea what's going on anymore with the guideline strikes. Speaking on this, we also have
Yep.
Hello Dear, remarking, seeing so many other VTubers get bonked for their ASMR is really scary. Seeing wholesome VTubers punished for what the YouTube algorithm reads as bad. I've been creating ASMR
This is soft censorship, dude. This is actually really scary. And, this is scary for me, too. Like, granted, I don't do ASMR, but it's like, what if they start, flagging me and shit for, having, a different opinion, bros? I have, the softest lowball opinions, I think, personally. But I think there's probably someone out there who hates me enough who would do something like that. They just go out of their way to, shit on VTubers, or they just hate me because I'm me. And again, it's so scary because all it takes is one insane person and you lose all your income, especially if you're big on YouTube or that's where you live stream.
content for over 4 years, and I've never made a NSFW seductive audio, and yet I'm scared the bot will decide my channel should be
It
deleted
might.
for falsely violating guidelines. ASMR is my passion, and I don't think anyone should be afraid that their innocent hard work will punish them. And speaking of innocent, we also have Xander Netherbrand of First Stage
Oh my
Production
gosh,
sharing,
another
woke
one.
up to a copyright claim on Cold Wrist because the YouTube bots say, quote, Xander Netherbrand owns the song, and I didn't get his permission to use it. The bots got my channel to copyright claim itself. Further facing
What?
demonetization is Maury, a doggy girl VTuber, saying to YouTube, I'm curious as to why my channel has been demonetized.
And they're all happening within the same month, if not weeks, a couple of weeks of each other.
When I meet all of the YouTube partner program requirements and have never uploaded quote-unquote reused content. I am a musician who uploads covers and have no active strikes, and I believe I have been falsely flagged. To further clarify, I do not monetize my covers. I worked hard for my watch hours and subscriber base, and to be suspended from the YouTube partner program means working for those hours
girl.
again. This directly impacts my streaming opportunities and any original music I create, which is even more unfair. And not escaping the hits from YouTube,
No,
there's also Limu tweeting out, YouTube is a very funny platform where your video game playthrough can get content claimed and completely demonetized by another person doing a video.
That's what I fucking hate the most. Holy shit, thank you. These rat fucks will demonetize you and copyright strike you over the dumbest shit. You have a audio cue that sounds like something in their video, and you can do that, by the way, chat. So, let's say you get to a certain point in the, how do I say it? in a game, for example, like you're fighting Melania and she's talking and doing her dialogue, if it sounds the same in the person that posted the video game playthrough before you can get reported by them and demonetized, and you have to fight them within the YouTube system and dox yourself. It's awesome. And then, God forbid, YouTube says, oh, well, you should go fuck yourself, and you try to hire a lawyer, it will cost you thousands of dollars to fight back the claim. And meanwhile, your channel is suffering the whole time. You're getting suppressed and you're losing money.
Game playthrough. Game was Indiana Jones. I expected to get soundtrack problems, not this. We even have Made Mint,
man.
fresh off a successful 3D concert this past weekend, and stating, dear YouTube, if you say 12 hours is the archive limit, then please honor that or change your policy to 11 hours and 55 minutes. I didn't go over time, and while it was close, it still remained under 12 hours. What am I supposed to do now with the entire ending clipped out? First the shorts karaoke,
so
and now
cringe.
this. I'm really putting YouTube to the test lately. YouTube replying and saying to Mint, check if this is happening to a different device, reinstall your app and clear your cache and cookies.
Not
Mint
answer.
replying, did you read the tweet? That is, we're all back with
Yeah, totally not botted, by the way. Yeah, that's great. By the way, US for the win. It does not fucking matter where you are. It's international laws. I got copyright striked by someone who lives in France, by the way. It does not matter what country they're in.
Bao the Whale reporting, hello Team YouTube. My recent video called Bao and Lucy Read Reddit post
saw
was
this. This
removed
is
unfairly.
laughable.
It says I was violating the quote-unquote medical misinformation community guideline. I've checked the timestamp you sent us, and there is absolutely nothing medical related whatsoever.
Look, content that poses a serious risk of egregious harm by spreading medical misinformation about currently administered vaccines. My guy, they're acting like they're talking about COVID or some shit. What the fuck? What?
However, on that timestamp, I have appealed the warning and it immediately got denied. I'd love to know how this clip violates
AI.
policy. All we did was talk about a person breaking our stream guidelines. Well, otherwise sharing a big W for her viewers, saying paid a bunch of medical bills for my community members just because I could. Merry Christmas, chat. And moving on from the platforms of Twitch and YouTube, we also have Toma sharing, after 4 years of streaming, I'm excited to work with Irium to bring you
What is
extra
that?
streams and exclusive content. Explaining, Irium is a mobile app for vertical streaming, now available in the US. I'll be sharing exclusive extra content with sneak peeks for the upcoming new model debut,
I've never
song
heard of it.
recordings,
That's cool.
and more, so see you there. And in that vein, we also have AnyLive, a separate streaming service, now tweeting out, starting on February 1st, 2025, we'll be entering a transition period as we evolve from our alpha version into something even better. AnyLive posting, starting on February 1st, we'll be entering a transition period. With this change, users will no longer be able to access any app features, including in-app purchases, and the app will be removed from the App Store front, so it will no longer be available for download. First and foremost, this isn't goodbye. We're not shutting down, we're growing up. While platforms like YouTube and Twitch are amazing, we saw how they primarily spotlighted the biggest names, leaving many talented creators in the shadows. We wanted to change that. In just 6 months, we've seen over 150 incredible VTubers debut on our platform. We've watched with pride as several of our
Wait, I think
creators
I heard
earned
of
over
this.
$2,000 in their first month of streaming, proving that sustainable content creation is possible without the endless grind for views.
I think I got contacted by them like a year ago to like debut on their platform. I remember this now. Yeah.
When we return, you can look forward to more exciting ways to create and connect. AnyLive at the time of this recording giving no return date. But who has returned is Ninama Inanis of Hololive English. Tweeting out, Taco Time returns. I have to remember how to stream in like 16 hours. Have mercy. And after her
It's a
return
stream
stream,
in a
tweeting,
while,
thanks for
man.
watching. It's good to be back home. Ina having work visa issues, stopping her from being able to tweet or stream. Is seemingly not being an issue any longer as she is back home from Japan again. Ina also being a part of this collab cafe kicking off today.
So
That being with
cute.
the anime cafe.
Wait, are those Sonic plushies? No way!
Cafe in Taipei entitled Hololive Ian
Oh
Cross
my
Sonic and
God,
Friends.
Sonic
Having
and
teamed up with the
Friends.
Sonic the Hedgehog official account and producing comics for them in the past, and also now performing a sponsored stream with them. This collab cafe, of course, producing unique merch and drinks while running through January 14th. Ina also being
I'm
an
so
ambassador with
jealous.
Ami Ami, and Ami Ami tweeting out, "Look how cute Ina-san's Figma is," showing off the
That is actually such a good Figma. Holy.
Max Factory figure with pre-orders now available. As we turn to Series Fauna, who now has 2 weeks left with Hololive English for her graduation on January 3rd. Now for the first time since the announcement of her graduation, collabing live with her generation, that being Promise, stating, "Promise ladies were kind enough to agree to play Dota with me. They cost bells after saying, I did my best as Forest main. Dang, MOBA kind of fun." And who's set to have fun in the new year is Mori Calliope, planning her next
I love Dota
concert
so
in
much.
Hollywood. Callie also releasing a brand new Odinoke cover song by Creepy Nuts and being a part of Hollow Holidays. Hololive Production English tweeting out, "With Hololive English and Be So Lovely, celebrate the season together with us on December 20th at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. There's a lot in store with adorable new outfits and big news drops too." Speaking of big news, we have VShojo Japan's Hestia Happiness, not only recently collabing with Giri in her kitchen, but also being number 1 on this Stream Hatchet chart, that being for the top 10 Japanese-speaking streamers that gained the most followers during November on Twitch. And speaking
good
of
for them.
VShojo, Do Not Peak Entertainment is letting us know about Dice Hard, a D&D adventure supporting Gamers Outreach's Jolly Jamboree event. Orca Caribou, Iron Mouse, Project Melody, and Zentrea have to take back the VShojo headquarters, this being for Friday, December 20th at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Well, next we have Astraline's Lucius Merriweather, originally set to attend Holiday Matsuri this weekend, but updating us saying, "It is with deep sadness that I must announce that I will not be able to attend Holiday Matsuri in person. I will still be appearing digitally for meet and greets and my panel, and you can still meet Lumi and Nick Nocturne there. My visa has still not been approved by the U.S. Embassy, and the person handling my case has gone on a business trip, seemingly without handing the case to anyone else, despite our team's repeated notices for urgency. Months ago, we provided them with the clean criminal records they requested from both Danish and Japanese police departments, which according to them was the only reason my ESTA was realistically rejected. It is a ridiculous request, but we still went to both police
fucking dumb as
departments and got
fuck.
signed confirmation.
I had a friend from New Zealand come over there to America, and they literally gave him the ESTA like that. This was years ago though, but still.
That I am indeed not a criminal. Since then, I have had to
They
cancel
didn't even ask for a criminal record. Maybe it's different in different countries. That seems so fucking dumb.
2 separate American convention appearances. It is incredibly frustrating. I'm very sorry to my
Yeah, I
US
can
viewers
imagine.
and readers who wanted to see me. We will continue to try our best to fix this issue so that I can make appearances at US conventions again. And that also bringing us over to Merryweather Media, kicking off V Royale. It's being a brand new series of trading cards. At the time, not only featuring the members of Astroline, but also 12 more VTubers. The worldwide release of this being on December 21st. This all
How unfortunate that they were doing this at the same time as the what is it called? Gamer Subs V card.
while we have news from the V Card TCG
unfortunate.
that has seen at the VTuber Awards, not only featuring
got this
Fillion
one,
and
Chad,
Shy
did you
Lily,
get
but
it?
other
I
VTubers.
got
V
this
Card
one.
today releasing a brand new trailer showing off the grass elementals, which include VTubers such as Doki Bird, Limu, Meat, Silvervale, Tob, Vienna, Buff Pup, and Koki. And of course, it would not be Christmas without Obaki Pam. Updating us about the 4th annual VTuber Christmas concert, now with 300 plus
300
guests. This event kicking off Monday, December
That's
23rd at
sick.
7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. And further decking the halls is Pixel Link, now with their Pixel Christmas 2024 announcement. It's beginning from December 21st to the 31st, and promising a Pixel Link group cover song, daily event streams, and karaoke relay. Speaking of songs, we do have Globey's Maeve here now with their first cover release, saying, for my first cover, I wanted to make sure it was something with warmth, sweetness, and from one of my favorite artists. Please enjoy the premiere of Like Real
She's
People
frosty,
Do with me
Chad.
on December 21st. As back with Idol, we also have Chabelle Tanya. Idol tweeting out, come one, come all to Chabelle Tanya's Grand Masquerade. Come celebrate 3 years of reign from the King of the Cats herself. Tanya explaining, it's a free online 3D concert for my 3rd year anniversary. I rented a
Oh,
whole
that's so
ass ballroom with
cute.
actual band, So hope you guys look forward to it. Also adding in celebration of my 3rd year anniversary and Doug concert, we had Ducky merch. Adding the backside is super cute as well. It's a secret, so make sure to grab yours before she goes away. And as we're away with V4 Mirai, announcing a new music release, saying here comes the future, V4 Mirai is thrilled to share our latest original song, Alive in the Moment, produced by the amazing Taku Takahashi. And that's not all from V4, as we also have their first live concert coming up here on Saturday, December 21st, and Sunday, December 22nd at 3:30 Pacific, 6:30 Eastern, free on YouTube. That concert going by the name of Mirai Wonderland. And further along now with indie VTubers, we have Unnamed, celebrating their 2nd anniversary, complete not only with a brand new outfit reveal, but also the release of a brand new musical performance. That has the Space Bandit, Sun Explosion, share. Thank you all so much for the support on stream today. We hit partner level 2 for the 3rd month in a row, which means I get 70-30 Twitch split for a whole year. I had such a fun time. Thanks, crew. Old friend of Sunny, Mogu, confirmed her participation in the Obaki Pam Christmas concert, stating thank you, Pam, for the wonderful opportunity. Also with a brand new reveal is Lena Lazar. Here now with a brand new chibi outfit look and saying happy holidays, everyone. Lena going to great lengths to show off all of the toggles on this new look. And speaking of new looks, we also have Victoria the Sun Eater, saying my office lady model mama, give her love. Vixel sharing, had the honor of drawing Vex's new office model. Thank you so much for the opportunity and your trust. It was amazing working with you, Zolan, and Jay Lee. That's all while Vex had a brand new merch drop, saying, did you know I recently launched new merch with Ara Culture? You can find stickers, hoodies, shirts, posters, and even the lanyard from my new model. And as we have one last thing to put under the tree, it's Pasta, showing off this U2's plush and remarking, get your jars ready for the sauciest plush on December 24th.
Get your jars ready. Get it, because she's pasta!
As that is all for this episode, and also for the year of 2024. Things Vtuber Say will be returning in 2025. Thank you all once again for all of the fantastic support over the year, and feel free to like, comment, subscribe below. Send in your VTuber news to our Discord, as once again, we'll have more Things Vtuber Say for you soon.
Yay! I like catching up with all that. Thank you so much for watching. This isn't Braimnrot Sunday. I completely spaced out. So cooked. Sorry, I completely forgot. It is freaking Sunday. Oh my god. Chat, why didn't you remind me? Chat, check them out. Holy. The Braimnrot hit so hard I forgot what I was doing. Cheese and crackers, dude. Yeah,
Which
I don't know. The whole getting banned, and just because you're a VTuber, like, maybe they're not targeting just VTubers, but it sure seems like it. Yep. We're Braimnrot 2, unacceptable. Mods, get his nutsack. We were scared we'd be told it's not Sunday. But it is Sunday. But it is Sunday. I wouldn't yell at you for that. Anyway. It's Braimnrot time! Braimnrot, chat, Braimnrot. Okay, we have one snooze. It's gonna be cutting it close, I think. It's Monday for me. Wrong, incorrect. It's Sunday. I don't care where you live. It's Sunday in the Lord's America. Yeah. USA. All right, we got an anime meme Braimnrot. Monday, I concur. You're wrong. It's Sunday. Everybody else living in narrative, in that damn low for Europe and stuff, and them. The only USA matter, little hell. Yeah, it's just for Monday right now. It's not Monday. It's still Sunday. Lana forgot how to talk you. No, I didn't talk. You guys don't get it. It's a fucking King of the Hill meme where Southerners talk like they like talk and yap like it's real bad. Can't understand them. It's Dale Boomhauer. That's right. They won't feel Boomhauer. Zoomers don't get it. I'll tell you what. Alright, let's do anime memes. I'm ready. Braimnrot, Sunday. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Which anime world would you guys live in? Who the hell is choosing Attack on Titan?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll take anything over Attack on Titan. I don't want to see my parents getting eaten. That sounds horrible.
I'm at a party at my friend's place. I'm scared. Anime fans over 30 are now
safe.
called weeaboomers. What anime is this? Rent-a
Oh, that's so cringe.
girlfriend. Is that an insult or name of the anime? Both. Anime intro versus anime outro. Source? Beastars. Anime opening. Me pretending to know the lyrics. How we see the world.
So true. I can mouth off pretty, like, a lot of anime songs despite not understanding the words or pronouncing them. I don't know, it's just fun.
This is how anime sees the world. Can anyone tell me what kind of bird this is? It's outside my window every night. Anime rule number 8. You know that someone's going to die if you can't see their eyes properly. You weren't bullied for liking anime.
I'm going full on emo mode. Can't see my eyes and I can't see you.
You were bullied for wearing stuff like this. One day, I'ma just say screw it all and let my demons out to play.
Chat, I went into a hot topic a couple of months ago just for fun, and I looked around and I saw so much weep shit. It was insane. There was so much weep shit on the walls and stuff that I don't remember seeing in Hot Topic like when I was a kid. It was insane. It is so mainstream. It's been like that since 2009. No, that's not true. That is not true. Weep shit is emo? Yes, I saw less weep shit than anime shit. I saw Hello Kitties. I saw like, I saw Gargura as well. They have a shirt for Gargura. They had Hatsune Miku. Oh my god, man. When did this happen? I think anime started being popular like in 2016, like mainstream. Spencer's? Oh shit, do we even have a Spencer? Maybe. 2012? You think so? Yeah, maybe. Dude, it's insane. I really wanted the Gargura shirt, but they were sold out. Yo, Softy, thank you the 5 gifts and thank you the sub. I really appreciate it. Spencer's is such trash. Oh, absolutely. Hot Topic's trash too, but I just went in there for, like, I saw anime out of the corner of my eye and I went to visit, and it was like stuff like this, but without the text. It was so bad.
Imagine having a stroke and being rushed to the hospital in an ambulance with anime women on the side. Here's the
that's
best
so
sensei
hot.
student duos in anime. Definitely top left. Real priest is
True.
baptizing people in VR chat, including anime girl.
Why is it Winnie Pooh?
The making of Dragon Ball Z. How anime girls be standing when talking to the main character. Oh yeah, I love anime. My favorite is Cowboy Beanball. What genre?
Cowboy Beanball. Cowboy Beanball. I like that.
What do you call this? Bait for lonely dudes who get no women and stack no paper. Okay, what's your Genshin
come
hot take
on.
that would get you exiled from the community?
There is no hot take from Genshin. They all fucking hate each other no matter what. You can't say the right thing with Genshin. Yeah.
The age of consent is 18. The volume on this bus
Okay, or that too.
is, wait a minute, rapper Machine Gun Kelly cancels show after getting punched in the chest 65 times. Bro got caught lacking by this guy. He looks so miserable that he looks like his original design. What the hell happened to this guy? Attack on Titan is my comfort anime. The comfort anime.
Yeah, I don't know about that. No spoilers. It's pretty strong.
God, please take all of his suffering and give it to Naruto. Anime swordsman casually puts his sword back in its case. His enemy. Anime fans got a weird obsession with thighs. Anime fans got a weird obsession with living.
What do you mean? It's
Anime. Anime fans
okay. First of all, chat. There's nothing wrong with liking thighs, right? Yeah, that's right. There's nothing wrong with it. It doesn't mean you're a weeb or an anime fan.
got a weird obsession with thighs. Anime fans got a weird obsession with living. Why anime girls' skirts always look like jet engine turbines? Explain. Wait, what? I've got to be autistic.
Yeah,
There is no way a
kinda.
red circle really just distracted me from the saying in the back. Evil dude that does one good thing before they died. Anime characters. Add plenty of green
Aw.
onions and a spoon of minced garlic. And a gun. How I imagine Americans.
I mean, you're implying that Americans know how to cook. It should have been a McDonald's burger with a gun instead of patties.
Make food. High school anime
Yeah.
location starter pack. Squid Game as an anime. This show would have been nuts as an anime. Y'all can hate on Dragon Ball Super all you want, but no anime matches the hype this show had while airing. Bruh, why Goku looking like he about to drop the hardest album of 2015?
I mean, when you put the parental advisory in the top, like in the corner, anything looks hard.
Goth girl sits on your lap in detention. I can freely just sit on your lap as I please. The landmine I placed next to her chair. Ate a Skittle and my pee came out all red. It wasn't even a red Skittle. How did that happen? I'm starting
Did you shove it up your fucking hoo-ha? What the hell?
to think the Skittles are unrelated. Anime is not good. This is Earl. Your family hates you. Ancestor.
This guy's a famous Twitter account, dude. He says the most unhinged shit, dude. It's so funny.
Cry. I'll have a isekai anime. And an MC gets hit by a truck.
I
How
hate
original.
isekais.
Would it be possible for
I'm sorry, I don't like isekais. I'm sorry. I know, I've been scarred too much. Since Sword Art Online became huge dog shit since season 1, I just don't like isekais. I'm sorry.
all the female characters to fall in love with them too?
It's good
Daring
on
today,
paper.
aren't we? When the teacher says that the attendance will not affect the final grade. Director, keep the quality according to the budget. Editor, what is budget? When your parents yelled at you when you were younger versus when you're older. I wish I was a
True.
cute schoolgirl instead of a hood guy from the Bronx. Real. I'm taking a poop in my toilet. You made all of this? At 9, he could make a gourmet meal. At 21, it takes him that many attempts to make an egg. This is the most beautiful male character in anime, hands down. I will put a baby.
You can't put a baby in Griffith. He's like a... Never mind, spoilers, but like...
In him. Stay informed. A guide to anime profile pictures and what they mean. Black teenager, white teenager, autism spectrum disorder, watching not safe for work addict, predator.
A femboy. You forgot femboy right here.
White teenager, autism spectrum disorder, watching not safe for work addict, predator. Wait, I have one. Terrifying blue eyes, or deep empty black eyes. They're always at the scene of the crime. Where's that post where
True.
someone erased all the extra lines and crosshatched shading from a JoJo's character's face? Oh my, it's an actual 17-year-old. He's been under there the whole time.
Well, yeah, and wrinkles add characters to your face. Yeah, obviously. Duh.
Reply with your very best alpha male meme. I bought my first skirt and top yesterday. Going to try them tonight. You guys
I mean, yes, queen.
better not name your child after an anime character. Because if I see some child named Deku Johnson, I'm calling CPS.
I hate to break it to you, but there are people already that have children that are around about the age of like 8 to 10 that are named like Naruto, Sakura, and Sasuke. Yeah, if you name your kid Deku, my kid, if I ever have one, will fucking punch your kid in the face. Yeah, like, I wouldn't even get mad at him. I'd be like, yep.
Which anime is this? Good animation, great protagonist,
YouTube
amazing
Johnson,
characters.
Mods ban.
SpongeBob. Are you an orphan? Yes. 5 minutes later, 2070. So
Oh.
that's how it ends. 2071. What do people who watch slice of life anime even discuss? Like, bro, did the grocery store arc hit different? Did
Okay, hold on. I actually can't explain this. Slice of
slice of
life
life anime?
is not for everyone. Some people enjoy slice of life because they don't have to think about the plot too hard. And I totally respect that. Yeah, a lot of people
Even
like
discuss?
slice of life
Like,
for
bro,
that.
did the grocery store arc hit different?
And that's fine. That's totally fine.
Did you get good grades? No, but I don't care. Adam Sandler
Mace.
movies be like Adam Sandler character, the girl he ends up with at the end of the movie. Naruto after every fight. One Piece after every fight. Attack on Titan after every 2 minutes outside the wars. Shonen movies be like, let me
Yeah.
show you the hardest form and then never show it again. For the next game, you
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be special, duh.
must convince Dragon Ball Z fans that characters from other animes can beat Goku. Anime moons be like, Studio Ghibli movies are like if someone took all of your fondest, softest childhood dreams and put them into a film. For 5 billion,
That's a nightmare. What do you mean?
you have to take one to the chest. You automatically survive, but you just have to endure the pain.
For 5 billion, you have to take one to the chest. Ooh, that's tough. I feel like One Punch... Definitely not Kamehameha. Probably not. Maybe Rasen Shuriken? Yeah, maybe. Indra's arrow? I don't know. I feel like because of like the electricity, it'll like zap you forever. Rasen is like billions of needles. Yeah, maybe just like United States of Smash. Cause like realistically, he's just really, really strong. Yeah, I think I'll take United States of Smash because he's not like, he's just a superhero who is really strong. Yeah, a really, really strong punch. One Punch Man, you will probably want to die after he's done with you. These two are essentially the same. These three have like elements to fantasy with it, so you don't know what you're getting into. He's old also. That's actually good point. He's old, so it will not be as strong as One Punch. Saitama's not gonna be Saitama's gonna be way stronger. Yeah. Okay, I'm going with Smash.
Probably the Kamehameha. Do I have some serious illness? You're dumb, that's all. Tsunade diagnosing Naruto with dumb bitch syndrome will
Yeah,
forever
me
be
too.
iconic. They turned country
Please.
flags into anime characters for the Tokyo Olympics. What would
That's
you do if
cool.
you saw her on your bed? Tell her that her character design is shit. My life's an
Honestly?
X. What would you do?
Yeah, honestly, what is with the shoes? Why does she have like a crown on her head? What character is this?
If you saw her on your bed, tell her that her character design is shit. My life's an anime. Yeah, one piece of crap. Describe your favorite anime in the vaguest way possible. Boy grows up without
Chili's!
parents, but loves ramen. I had this dream where anime women were created, but they became feral and lived in forests. Then people started making clickbait videos like this. Retweet and I'll probably find
That's not a dream, that's reality.
an anime character that kinda looks somewhat like you. Okay, this is kinda hard, bro. Some of you are ugly. According to rumors,
Oh my god. Oh.
this life-size thick anime figure is haunted. The rumors spread so far that the company had a priest exorcise it.
What? It's haunted? What does it do? Suck your dick? What's going on?
Hey bros, I hope you won't laugh at me. Here's my anime waifu. We could never laugh at you, King. I'm happy she makes you happy, bro. She cute, King. Good taste. Private
That's my chat right there. They don't discriminate who their waifu is.
school versus public school. Guess who dropped their phone while trying to run away from me? Nice Twitter profile, but too much anime for my taste. See ya later, Mr. Arctwick. Someone reminded me that Itachi knocked before kidnapping Naruto. Then there's Sasuke, taking off his shoes before checking out if his parents were killed. Uchihas, raised with manners.
That's
I can't
kinda
stop laughing at
brutal.
this gacha game ad. Male, female. My ego keeps me locked like this in her cellar and only lets me out when she makes a joke on Twitter so I can respond with, haha queen, you're so funny and beautiful, before throwing me back into the cellar with
Why is he naked? That's my question. Like, why is he naked?
scraps of food. I forgot to show y'all that I removed his
The
markings the other
mods,
day. My house caught on fire and me and my family just lost everything. Woo! No! Hey, we need to talk about your anime problem. It's gotten really bad. You're even glaring at me in Japanese now. Glares in Japanese. Recommending anime is hard because every anime has some amount of BS and it's hard to know what someone's threshold for specific types of anime BS is unless you know them extremely well.
That is actually unironically so true. That is so true!
Know what someone's threshold
I tried to recommend someone Attack on Titan and they ended up hating it because apparently it was too intense for them. There's like too much going on and like it's too deep for them and I'm like, but It's really not. Especially the first season, like...
For specific types of anime BS is, unless you know them extremely well. It's just an anime. How weird can it get? The anime. Anime
Crab
woman
with
as a
gun.
baby. Anime doctor checks the baby's hairstyle. I'm sorry, ma'am. He's a main character. Anime woman sobs. No, I'm too young to die. I'm sorry. You know the rules. Takes out a gun.
They take out the baby and it has like blue hair and it's like spiky. No! No!
Everyone is gangster until these anime characters reveal their faces. Ichigo's
Oh,
room is the
yeah.
most iconic hideout.
I thought so. Hear me out. I was pretty into Bleach when I was young, and I unironically thought that when you become like an adult, suddenly like you have a bunch of friends that like actually want to hang out with you in your house. That is not true. That is not what happens. I actually thought that when I was like 13 or 14. I was a kid. I didn't get it. I was like, oh, this must be what happens. Like, you just invite all your friends over and they hang out and talk to you.
In anime. Japanese zoo puts cute anime versions of animals in the habitats. One penguin becomes so obsessed with the anime girl that he stops eating because he doesn't want to leave her.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's how I feel when someone's stream comes on and I'm like, fuck, I gotta watch him.
Imagine using a lame anime girl as your profile picture when you are a grown man. Choose wisely because you won't be able to come back. Anime
Absolutely 100% the anime. Minecraft is terrifying.
world, but the anime world you live in is chosen at random.
That's
Minecraft
fine.
world, but you lose your past knowledge and experience about Minecraft.
That sounds awesome. Nah, wait, if you're really into Minecraft, that sounds great. Losing all your knowledge about Minecraft? That sounds fun!
Wakes up as a side character in Naruto with zero plot armor and dies in a comedic explosion in a filler episode. And the Grammy goes to lo-fi hip-hop anime chill beats to study and relax to. Imagine how short a Naruto would be if they all had guns. Why would having a
I went to a burger place a few months ago and they had lo-fi playing over the fucking speakers. And I knew it was lo-fi just because of like the boom 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 boom. Like I was like, ah damn it, this must be a lo-fi playlist. It's a very distinct sound.
gun affect Naruto's height? I swear, to whatever deity is out there, everyone on this website is on drugs. This anime is for
True.
kids, right? Why are all these adult males here? Why is he laughing? He just looked at Krillin's power level and it said, too low to register on the scouter. When you ask her, which one's Goku? And she says, all of them. This just proves that Dragon Ball is awesome. True, actually. Good meme. We live, we love, we lie. Anime versus Netflix adaptation. As much
I mean, that would be pretty cool if he played Itachi.
as I really hate to upset you, jealousy really does look cute on you, you know? I'm not upset, I'm just playing it up. No reason to play. You know I like honest girls better.
Are these guys fucking role-playing on Twitter? Holy fuck!
The hell is going on? Miku, behind
Yeah, I don't know. This is like cute if you're in real life, but like role-playing on Twitter?
you. Miku, turn around. Miku, please. I love how he started the video off with, hello humans, like he isn't a neckbeard behind a monitor.
There are so many
Remember when we-
furries
hello-
that do these like commentaries and shit, man. Oh my god. And they open and they roleplay as their character. It's really powerful. I don't know if I could ever do that. I will never understand that fucking power level.
Humans, like he isn't a neckbeard behind a monitor. Remember when we all used to do the deed to
How many of you guys beat off to Gardevoir? Like, be honest. I never understood this at all. I feel like you're kind of like bordering on like a furry a little bit. It's like 5% furry because it's like a Pokemon. No, I have standards. No, twice. I mean 0. Okay, man. It's 100%. I don't know. It's just like, it's kind of furry.
We used to. Internet
Used
people
to.
complaining about anime. Anime eyes, anime nose and mouths. Me, I would rather watch this than this abomination.
True. Also, this fucking show is kind of ugh.
Anime opening versus ending. The perfect anime cosplayer doesn't exist.
This guy is so good. He uses like budget things to like recreate anime like screenshots, I guess. Yeah, it's really insane.
Anime characters far away. Anime characters close up. SpongeBob characters close up. People be like, women in anime are so over-sexualized. Meanwhile, men
True.
in
Look at
anime,
Escanor,
biggest
man. He's
glow up in
massive.
anime history. This is probably one of the most accurate things I've seen today. Ain't this that popular anime you all watch? Mixed nuts with macadamia.
Wait, you have a deco profile picture, you fuck.
Yeah. Apparently, this is what it looks like inside a Pokeball, according to Anime MC. We finally defeated the bad guys. Everything will be fine now. The villain of next arc.
Holy, this guy has aura, chat. Holy. I
When you're
wanna
searching up
fight
a
him.
character, but you don't remember their name. Those two guys from Naruto. No.
To be fair, there are a lot of throwaway characters in Naruto. Yeah, I don't know.
Swearing. 3 types of people at an anime convention.
That
Bored?
goes
Study
hard.
eyes from random characters. What anime is that last one from? Gravity Falls. Mr. Ford, here's your costume. Screw your costume. I'm doing this like I am. Boomer takes his son to an anime convention. Considering cosplay, I'm sure this scene in anime won't be too emotional. 2 minutes.
Oh my god, I had a friend put me on watching the entire Berserk trilogy. I stayed up watching that until 4 a.m. and I started like, I don't know, at 9 o'clock because it's like, you know, they're actual full-fledged movies. This movie fucked me up. Like the whole trilogy. It was insane. I kind of want to rewatch it. It's probably been years since I saw it. I feel bad for you. Why? It was insane. It was amazing, but like mind-fucking. Yeah, it was so good. The trilogy's ass compared to the 97 anime? No, it's not. What? No, the movie's really good. No, the trilogy's really good, man. I don't know. In my opinion, it was really good.
Later. Please make the tears stop. I love One Piece. Me too. When it's 2 a.m. and the anime episode ends with a cliffhanger. I don't need sleep. I need
True, I've done that so many times.
answers. Nezuko makes me real.
They're talking about the 2016 one? I'm not How many trilogies are there? What are you talking about? Hold on. We gotta clarify this. Hold the fucking phone. Berserk trilogy movie. When did it come out? 2012. Yeah, that's the one I watched. Yeah, it was really good. The movie, the entire trilogy. Yeah, I'm not. Yes, I'm talking about the 3-part movie. God damn, man, I literally clarified it too. The CGI TV show was dog shit. Nobody talks about that. No, I'm talking about the movie. It was amazing.
That women are really beautiful if they just shut their mouths. And this guy's probably never spoken to a woman in real life. Nobody.
Yeah.
Anime characters.
No, it's not true. Women should shut the frick up.
When you're about to shoot a paper ball into the recycling bin and the whole class is hyping you up. Anime villain. 100,000 plus years of training and killing anime protagonists. The power of friendship.
Power
Anime
armor.
girls have been confirmed to be living in the Andromeda galaxy. Grandmas in movies versus in cartoons versus in anime. I think the Fish Islands should be its own emotion. No.
That's when the characters go crazy. Yeah, this is when characters go brazy. They're about to pop off and have like a mental break.
Should be its own emotion. No one. Anime villain groups. It's always the anime profile pictures. Life is too short to talk about your suffering. Just say, whatever happens, happens, and move on. Chainsaw
True.
Man fans be like, yo, this arc is fun.
Hey man, Chainsaw Man is amazing!
Hiya, Dragon Ball fans, after seeing a character screaming while powering up for the 31th millionth time when someone bashes your favorite anime character, don't ever mock my son. I'm going to defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Maybe the real treasure was this gun I found.
Sailor Moon would, if she had a gun, it would have ended like 3 episodes in. Boom, you're dead.
Found along the way. When you want to write something really deep, but it ends up sounding like people die if they are killed. Hello? Bible characters if they were in an anime. Adam, Jesus. Whenever I'm sad,
oh, cringe.
I just look at this picture of Armin. I hate this stupid app. This girl looks like she has every single one of our gifts. Me, when I see a burrito. Her. This girl looks like she has every single one of our gifts. Me, when I see
I pressed the wrong button. That's penis.
a burrito. Her.
That's a
Okay,
penis.
I'm coming over. You better not be seducing a banana when I get there.
That's AI. Ew.
This is so stupid.
It's bad
Denji and
AI
Makima
too.
are already one of my favorite couples in anime. Their first date was so cute. Why is everyone in the comments saying,
Yeah, I don't know about cute.
does he know? Burning to death at the mall because I accidentally ran for the photorealistic Pixar fire extinguisher sticker. I still can't get over how Naruto is literally named after the little pink spiral thingies you get in ramen noodles. The Western equivalent would be naming your kid Crouton. Someday, my name is Crouton and I'm going to be president someday. Believe it. Their body ratio. I'm crying. I'll never give up. You should at least lay down a while. This unit of measurement measures how well you are handling life as a badass purple-haired single woman in a dystopian future. Really
This is such good character design. Holy smokes.
good. Could do better. A mess. You wake up and see me laying on top of you. What's the first thing you do? Vegeta, why would you say this? Fool.
MILF Pony. Buttons mom. Good morning, beautiful. Bronies need to stop. They should have stopped existing after like 2012.
Foolish. You've fallen victim to the old razzle dazzle. I'm not saying this to be a hater for the new Velma show, but damn, they messed up the quadratic formula. Easiest game of spot the protagonist ever. This is a card game anime, isn't it? Only card
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably like fucking 4th generation.
game anime has hair this stupid. High school
Yeah.
mean girl voice. What's with the egg? Did you lay it? Beethoven senpai. I am speechless. I can't believe I'm alive to read this with my own eyes. Much can be said about the baby girl
Wasn't Beethoven deaf though?
of middle-aged internet men, but I'm kind of obsessed with how this picture of Germa is giving idol anime gacha wife Christmas promotion. Me versus anime me. I stand by my tweet, but some guy with this profile picture liked it, so I'm deleting it. Vulpix is an adorable little Eeper. There are 2 legendary Pokemon in front of you, and you are fishing for Magikarp. Fishing for a
Based.
fuck to give. We use our giant
Based.
Snorlax beanbag chair as a baby gate. Hopefully, our daughter never finds the poker flute. This is one
Cute.
of the most wholesome scenes in anime. Don't say you watch anime if you haven't seen this one. I haven't seen this one, and I watch anime.
It's Fairly Odd Parents drawn in like, this is actually Dragon Ball Z style with like how they draw the eyes for like certain characters. Yeah, this is a Dragon Ball Z reference.
Me with men in anime versus in real life. Me with whoa, Peter, what are you doing? Trying to spot the main character in an anime. There are so many cat girls in anime. I don't get it. Where are all the dog girls? I just remembered an anime with
More
a dog
dog
girl, and I
girls, true.
immediately regret this post. Wait, what anime has a dog girl? Full
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, sweet innocent young child.
Metal Alchemist. Post anime girls eating burger. Guys, anime girls
my
eating
baby.
burgers is not okay. It's just Northern American weed projection and fantasy witch fulfillment, to be honest. It's really
No, it's not. Japanese love American Borgie culture.
cultural anachronism. What the fuck does this mean? There is an episode of this Kirby anime where J.K. Rowling attacks Kirby and Meta Knight punches her.
Shut your mouth. J.K. Rowling Kirby episode. Rowling is a character only appearing in Kirby Right Back at Ya in the episode A Novel Approach. Oh my god. It's actually real. Meta Knight defends the real Rowland from the real. What? What? No. Oh, it's called Rowlin. Oh, there. Okay, it's fake, chat. It's Rowlin, not rolling. Yeah. I think it might have been a reference, but not actually like a real one. Yeah.
Guys who watch Slice of
I
Life
was
anime,
going
when the main
crazy.
character goes to the corner store to buy a pack of mint gum, it's the most interesting thing to happen in 55 episodes. Like a scene
True.
from an anime. Me, walking around in New York. Wow, this is just like Bob's Burger. You're clearly not old enough to have children if you're thinking of naming them after anime characters. When Sasuke Inuyasha grows up, he's going to kick your butt for talking.
I'm telling you, there's a lot of kids out there called Sasuke and Naruto and Sakura. Yeah, there's a ton. There's a ton out there. And then one day we're gonna wake up and there's someone gonna be called Skibbity as well.
Smack. Residents living permanently in Japan's cyber cafes. Japan in some videos looks very different from anime. Who's gonna tell this
Really?
guy? Japan and
Damn.
anime are not the same thing. Who made this? Ah! When someone eats the food in the fridge you've been thinking about all day.
I will kill them.
Meanwhile, the actual worst protagonist, Yuji, went from crying for being weak to facing the
Nuh-uh.
strongest being head-on. Although it's been 200 chapters, it's been just 5 months since Yuji got to know things called curses exist. Whenever I remember how Toji got his scar, a part of me dies. How long was he enduring harassment from the Zenin family? And what kind of harassment was he subjected to for during the time he was there? Since he was a child, like, he was thrown into a swarm of cursed spirits. The scar at the bottom corner of his mouth is from that time. 98% of this image is
Wow.
pure coolness. Then there's Armstrong's little hair loop. Are you suggesting the hair loop, which has been passed down by the Armstrong family for generations, which has survived countless battles and remained perfectly coiffed, is not a testament to the
Beautiful.
elegance and strength
This is
of
a
the
crispy
Armstrong
meme,
legacy?
dude.
Guess who is going to mysteriously disappear in a dark alleyway tomorrow?
Chat, if I don't stream tomorrow, I don't know.
Not me. Must be you watching this video. Don't go into a dark alleyway tomorrow, I guess. If you erase Monday from existence, Tuesday will just take its place. Then I will erase everything, starting with you, John. Now come, show me what you're made of.
My favorite Garfield, like, schizo parody that I've seen is where Garfield becomes, like, an eldritch entity and, like, John just takes care of it. I don't know what it's called, but it's really, really scary. Is it called Gorfield? It's crazy! Yeah, John, it's time! I'm sorry, John. I have eaten the whole universe. It's really funny.
1903, first powered human flight. 1946, first computer
Wow.
activated. 1969, man sets foot on moon. 2017, most anime spoilers. The character dies in episode
cool,
20.
man.
No, slice of life anime spoilers. This character goes shopping in the 20th episode. Okay, normal people. My personality is being antisocial and fetishizing women. That sounds
People who like slice of life anime got a lot of shit, but it's like ultimately it's just you wanting to be comfy. And that's all that matters. I like high octane, like fucking anime.
quite unhealthy and
Most
you
of the
should seek
time.
help. Anime fans. My personality is what a man of culture.
That's not dented.
Quite unhealthy and you should seek
That's
help.
not
Anime
dented.
fans. My
No,
personality is what a man of culture.
No. First of all, normal people don't say this. They say, oh, that's cool, me too, same.
Midoriya, violence isn't the answer. Bakugo, you're right. Violence is a question. What? And the answer is yes.
Huh?
I mean, I dropped My Hero Academia because the community is just fucking awful.
Oh my god. They unironically have the worst community, and I think it's because a lot of like teenage kids attach themselves to the fandom.
I tuck this thing in every night and sleep with him so he doesn't get lonely. His head's not on the pillow. The only real political compass is a spectrum that goes from smug anime avatars to smug Steven Universe avatars. Dragon Ball's stupid.
Steven Universe has done irreparable damage to Western cartoons. Changed my mind.
Because there is an easy way
My
to
mind,
defeat
my
every
mind.
villain. Just get that guy that turns people into carrots when he touches them. Sure, he's not strong, but what are they going to do? Punch him and get turned into a carrot? I don't think so. He will point his finger at them and they will be full of fear. Boys with the time machine. Naito.
I mean, that's kind of what happened with, what's her name? Not Jean Grey. Was it Jean Grey? The one who, if she touches someone, she kills them instantly?
Shake my hand. I need
Same
to say
principle,
everyone.
you
Okay,
die.
Takemichi. This is bad, being the taken question. You obviously know nothing about animation. I'm not even an animator, and I know that frames like these are necessary for it to look smooth. Animation is about every
Cope.
frame working together to make a story. The kind of anime I watched as an 8-year-old versus
Oh,
the
was it
kind of
Rogue?
anime
Oh, yeah, it was
I don't watch
Rogue.
this anime. I watch... What do I watch? Jujutsu Kaisen, Monster... I've watched thousands of animes, but not that many right now. I'm not gonna lie.
It doesn't matter what you watch as long as you enjoy yourself.
Pluto, I'm watching though. My voice when I speak. Okay, honestly, genuine question. Who is making these memes? A human being is making this meme, right? You have to come to terms with that. A real life human being, not AI, it's a human. What the f-
What? You guys don't moan when you talk? I guess I'm not a real VTuber. Chat, check them out. Very funny. Very funny. Hilarious. Thank you for the memes. Clap, 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 clap. Yamete kudasai! Very funny. That was excellent. God, I want to watch anime again. I haven't caught up on Free Reign again. I like haven't watched it in fucking weeks. I gotta do that. Do 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 do. I gotta tinkle. Why do I need to tinkle? It's been like an hour. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait. Anonymous donated $100. What? Anonymous donated $100. I've been watching and enjoying your reaction videos on YouTube. I typically don't watch streams, but want to stop and express some joy. I hope you have a Merry Christmas or whatever you celebrate. Dude, thank you so much, man. Freer in his mid. Sorry, I have to stop my train of thought. You're getting timed out for 5 minutes for even typing that. Freer is not mid. Go fuck yourself. Anyway, thank you so much. But I got rudely interrupted with some fucking poo-poo head. Merry freaking Christmas, man. Or happy holidays, whatever you want. I hope you have a fantastic 2025. Freer and Ismet, I know you're faking it. Shut up. Anyway. You guys are so fucking awesome. Can't believe the shit that I do every stream. We're just yapping, watching videos, and talking about people being fucking dumbasses. Yeah. And this is what I get. Can I get timed out? Okay. Boom. Ugh. Bye-bye. You got timed out. You asked for it. You asked for it, bitch. Alright. I'm gonna go tinkle really quick. We got ads in 30 minutes and we have 2 snoozes. Okay, that should be fine. Put the video on.
Hey, what's up, guys? Up here.
Hey, what's up, guys? Up here. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Let's watch some Rev. Gotta catch up on all the fucking... Oh my god! You know what's sad is that, like, I think that Witcher 4 could have been really, really amazing if it weren't for all the fucking connotations and implications of CD Projekt Red, like, basically being a way worse video game company than they were when Witcher 3 came out, and ultimately you shouldn't get your hopes up. That's my problem. Yeah, all the talent's gone. Like, I don't really give a fuck, like, oh, Ciri's the main character. Okay, that's cool, fine, whatever. I don't really give a fuck. But the game's not gonna be stellar, like, what it was, like, 10 years ago when the other game came out. Was it 2016? Yeah, it was almost 10. Man, another Rev video? What do you mean another Rev Why? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta tinkle.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人。呀，自由哎呀呀，自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
I took some meat out of the freezer. I'm gonna make Japanese curry, beef curry. Ooh, with some rice. That sounds so good. Shosh meat. I can't. I don't have any. Spicy or medium? Spicy. Medium's not super fucking flavorful. Yeah. Alright, let's watch the video. Witcher 3! Witcher 4 is so dead! It's such a bad game! Blah, blah. Drop the recipe? You buy the little curry packets from the store. They cost like $3. You get potatoes, you get carrots, you get meat, and onions, and garlic powder. You cook it. And then you put, you know, some water or some stock, and then you put the boom, and then it goes, and then you get rice, and then you, yeah, there's like packets, like, with like instructions on them. You can do it yourself, but like, I feel like it's not the same. Boom, boom. I didn't hear that, say it again. Shut up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. All right. It's kind of cold in here. Hold on. It's a little bit chilly. All right. Chatter says, based on my understanding, most of the people that worked on Witcher 3 left the company years ago. Again, that's why I don't really have like a strong visceral reaction to this, because the IP is already dead. Maybe the Ciri Witcher role is gonna be kind of cool, even though the lore is kind of botched on it and it's kind of a mess, to be completely frank with you. Yeah, that's like my honest opinion. I don't really care about the cinematic and how she looks and stuff. Like, she looks just like a CGI woman. Like a generic CGI woman, if anything. I think it'll be fine. I don't think it'll be fine. CD Projekt Red has not produced good products in a long time. People like try to sugarcoat and be like, oh my god, Cyberpunk's amazing. And I'm like, yeah, remember launch? Anyway, let's watch.
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So today we're going to be talking about concerns that gamers have regarding CD Projekt Red, as well as their upcoming release of The Witcher 4. Now, ever since the trailer for this game was released at the Game Awards, there's been a lot of discussion about the game. Obviously, it's a very successful franchise, but people are really talking about the choice of the main protagonist for this game, the latest Witcher, which is now Ciri. Now, people are making a lot of different comments. We're going to focus on the lore-related concerns, but also people...
The lore is basically chopped. There is no way, essentially, I don't know if he's gonna address this, but essentially it shouldn't be possible for her to be a real Witcher, because she can't undergo the trials that all the men go through. She never did. She's just like a superhero, essentially.
We're criticizing the design, saying she's more
like
masculine, but also some
time
people
travel
said
and
it's
shit.
fine, and maybe she's just a little bit older in this game. I don't know. I don't really think it's like the biggest concern for them right now. They have a lot of other issues facing not only this game, but also CD Projekt Red as a whole. But that didn't stop journalists from basically labeling her as the latest girl boss. You can see rock, paper, shotgun. They're still good.
Bro, why do you put that all through a lens of, like, being a woman? Like, again, I don't really care personally that Ciri is the lead. Why do we project our, like, ideas of, like, when she's a woman character, we're gonna be exploring woman shit? It's like, no, we're gonna go kill monsters and help people, right? Like, that's what we're gonna do? Because, like, I don't think people played Geralt because they wanted to explore the man side of Witcher, and no, they just wanted to be a badass that drank potions and fucking killed demons and shit. Like, the fuck?
Going these days, with this headline saying having Ciri as the Witcher 4
is so
lead
cringe.
will help
Journalists
the
need to shut
game
the fuck
explore
up.
the Witcher world's sexism, says CD Projekt Red. Now, I'm going to be very critical of CD Projekt Red in this video, but I got to defend them here because that is not what they said. That headline is very misleading. If you can read the quotes here.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, they just straight up lied.
They mentioned nothing about combating sexism in the world. Just kind of an embarrassing article here.
Oh, that's crazy. It's almost like this journalist just extrapolated what the person said and twisted it into their own words. It's not even true.
But let's go back to the concerns about the main protagonist here and the real ones, okay? Despite how games journalists might frame some of this stuff, people are not concerned about a woman taking on this role in the game as the main protagonist. In fact, a lot of people enjoy the character Ciri, especially based on Witcher 3, and I don't think...
Yeah, no, she's really cute. Yeah, I played all of Witcher, I played all the DLC, it's great.
A lot of people would have an issue with her having a big role in The Witcher 4. However, the fact that she's a Witcher is what's causing the controversy, because to many, it seems like it's violative of established lore. Now, I'm not some expert on Witcher-related lore, so correct me if I'm wrong about some things in the comments section, but it seems like very established lore that only men could be Witchers, that the task of going through the Trial of the Grasses is so physically brutal that a woman just physically could not make it through.
Well, she also can't use signs, which is like part of being a Witcher, using signs and brewing potions and drinking potions. I don't know how they're gonna, you know, change the lore to fit that, because she'll just kind of be like different though, like not her own Witcher. She'll be basically like her own Witcher with her own superpowers. But she only had so much that she could do. She was pretty good with a sword, and she could travel through time and space. From what I remember,
seems like that was a very established piece of lore, and a lot of people are saying this choice is violating that lore. Now, in response to that, there's been a lot of discussions and interviews by people at CD Projekt Red and on the team for this game, trying to dispel some of those lore-related concerns. We can see the director here, Kolemba, as well as the CD Projekt Red franchise and lore designer, Kane Maher. If I'm pronouncing that right, we'll talk about him later in the video. But they say outright that these changes to Ciri's character will not come at the expense of the series canon, but will instead represent a natural evolution of her character. And they go on to clarify 100% that she has in fact successfully completed the Trial of the Grasses, so she is a Witcher the same way her predecessors were, and there's no like pseudo-Witcher status that she has. She outright completed the trial. So now you have to say, well, did they violate established lore? And based on this, they're trying to say that they're not, And I don't really know, like this explanation really is lacking. And you think, why is this really an issue in the first?
My biggest issue with Ciri being the main character is the mystique of her having insane ancient powers is going to be ruined, and they're going to have to in-depth explain it, and it's not going to be good for the character, because 99% of the time when you have an ultra powerful character, you have to be ambiguous as to not catch yourself being boring and like kind of almost ruining the lore of the universe by bending it and stuff. They already did in her DLC though? I don't remember that. I mean, again, it's been years. No, it's already kind of explained. No, you don't understand. I'm talking about like you being the main character of the series. They only went through that a little bit, in my opinion. Compared to like what they're trying to do here, I don't know. Maybe, again, this is just my opinion.
First place, and some of these concerns about the lore being switched around and rewritten to make this protagonist choice work has to do with the fact they're disregarding the original intent of the author.
CDPR admits the original author was not consulted on Ciri's Witcher role in Witcher 4. That sucks, but that happens a lot, actually. Yeah, once you sell the rights of your book or your universe to like the people that want to make like a video game or a movie, they get really, you kind of sign away your rights essentially.
Author who wrote this saga. And you can see this headline here. CD Projekt Red admits original author was not consulted on Ciri's Witcher role in Witcher 4. So
the author tried to sue CDPR. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. I read about that too. He's really super mad that the games became really popular, and he's really mad that the games were more popular than the books, and ultimately led to people reading the books after they played the games instead of the other way around, and they're mad at him. Or he's mad at them, sorry. Yeah, he's kind of known to be like kind of a fucking rat.
They make it very clear in an interview here, the developer as well as this Weber individual from CD Projekt Red, that they did not consult the author about The Witcher 4 or this choice of Ciri as the latest Witcher. So they're asked outright by this interviewer at a Eurogamer, has he explicitly said yes, that this choice is absolutely fine and that she could make it through the trial of the grasses? And Weber responds saying, I mean, I can actually give you a very good answer because it's written that Sapkowski usually gives. The answer is in the books. And in the books, Sapkowski called Ciri a Witcher multiple times, and Geralt called Ciri a Witcher in the books too. So I think that basically says what Sapkowski, the author...
Again, this doesn't ultimately matter. Like, we just addressed this. The author is very embittered by the whole game being popular.
Thinks about the topic. And I think that's a very lame answer. Okay, they're saying, I'm going to use the words of the original author to confirm what we're doing is right, but we also are just making up those words for him. He didn't actually talk to us. We didn't consult with him on the topic, so we're just going to infer what he might have thought about this subject. And I think that's a bit unfair, and I think that is something that is kind of concerning, because it seems like they don't really care about the original intent that much, because if they did, they would definitely consult him about this issue and have an answer ready. They had to know they were going to be pressed about this choice of Ciri as a Witcher. But anyways, they would also double down on this in other interviews as well. And we would see that individual, once again, the lore designer and franchise designer at CD Projekt Red, Maher, he would confirm that same sort of thing, saying, you know, they were called a Witcher by the author, which, again, people point out that she was often called a Witcher as sort of a, like, playful thing. And again, it's kind of like a lame...
Yeah, I remember that. Well, they'd also scold her for trying to be, like, a Witcher as well, because she was a young, you know, a young girl. And she was like, I want to be like you guys. And they're like, no, you can't be one.
Justify this choice. But again, let's talk about this Maher individual. You can see they are...
It also, right here, it says, I don't even disagree with this part. I think she's arguably more important to the plot than Geralt himself is. she's part of the reason why Geralt does a lot of the things that he does. So, like, yeah, she's a really integral part of the story. For those that don't know, and no spoilers, basically some stuff happens and he chases after trying to find Ciri, and he loves her a lot, like a daughter, and it's like a real actual personal relationship. So yeah, she is very important. I'm not even gonna disregard that. I'd be like, yeah, they didn't just throw her in there for no reason.
Well, you can see they are, of course, the franchise and lore designer at CD Projekt Red.
Yeah, sure.
Now, they're having a bit of a hard time on Twitter today because of all of this related lore debate. People have been focusing on the lore designer, obviously, and they're starting to dig through his accounts, and it doesn't look great. Another person in the gaming industry who clearly has a disdain for gamers. Many such cases. So here's some of the tweets.
No! Why are you in the video game industry? Why do you do this? It's like me if I unironically said something along the lines of like, I want to punch VTuber fans, but like unironically, and I want to like kill them. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's your job. Like, get a grip.
In this conversation, I guess implying that him and I think his wife will punch gamers together. Also, he is a journalist from The Gamer, which is no.
And now you're a franchise and lore designer. I'm sorry. I feel like if you're like a franchise and lore designer, you should have a background in like actual like author writing so that you are good at writing plots and using characters. I don't think journalism is good enough. Sorry, not sorry.
Known for a lot of slop articles and is constantly.
I would even argue that script writing would have been a more appropriate like thing to like jump into. Not like associate editor, journalist, and games consultant. We all know what games consultant means, man.
Ridiculed by gamers for not being a
Smugalana
good news source on the related subjects. On top of that, there's this conversation where he says gamers are already bad enough in response to a.
I say this a lot, but games receiving mixed reviews is a good thing. I don't think we need to snipe at each other because some people thought a game was worse, better than we did. That's not clever. It's petty. It's never come across well or is helpful in any way. I mean, when I see mixed reviews on, say, I would say like Steam reviews is a good example. When I see mixed reviews like in recent, it means that something bad happened to a game. Like it used to be good or something.
A deleted post, but this one's really telling. It says, if you're an adult who loses their mind to the concept of pronouns, which everyone, everywhere, throughout all of history has used every single day, there is something wrong with your life, but it's.
Yeah, but someone criticizing you for having pronouns in your bio is you saying that they lose their mind. That's what I find disingenuous about this argument, is I don't lose my shit. I just think it's a red flag, and there can be multiple red flags. Like, I have people in my Discord that use them, and that's fine. It's just that there's a trend of people who unironically use them, and they tend to be kind of crazy. At least from my anecdotal experience, especially on Twitter. Maybe Discord is like whatever. On Twitter specifically, man. Yeah, it's like red flag 1 out of 3. If you have 1 red flag, it's like, okay, whatever. Maybe you're fine. Like, but when you start taking, like, maybe you have a flag, or maybe you have 2 flags that are conflicting, and you have them in your Twitter bio. I don't know. Might take a second look at you. The wokes aren't out to get you. Yeah, using the word wokes.
Not what you think
That's
it is.
powerful,
The wokes
dude.
aren't out to get you. You're just a clown. I honestly feel sad when I see people who have very clearly lost the ability to think because they have been swallowed whole by some insane.
Wait, if you think that people shouldn't use pronouns in their bio, it's a grift, but they're not making. It's an opinion, not a grift. Man, these people don't. I hate that the word grifter has like been so overused that it's lost its meaning completely. Grift implies you're making money off them and you don't believe in it.
Inane grift. It is absurd that people can be so far gone that they will publicly go berserk at the sight of the word they or even just pronoun. This isn't really a new or even worthwhile observation, but people online are way too obsessed with other people's lives and choices. Who gives a shit what anyone else is doing once they're content and not harming anyone?
Yeah, but when you're starting to harm everyone and everybody can see flags, bios, pronouns, fucking genders, fucking sexualities and flags in your bio, that's when I start going, something's not right here.
Let people be happy and mind your own business.
Like attacking people
so, yeah,
on
this guy
Twitter.
Is all about pronouns, clearly likes the use of the term they. And again, with the gaming industry right now, this is the type of stuff people don't want to hear about someone in charge of parts of a game, especially the lore of a game that is so anticipated like The Witcher 4. But there's some other tweets.
I really hope it doesn't influence the writing of the game. Yeah, I hope not. I really hope.
Seems like they're very angry. They're trying to mock an individual for basically criticizing ugly character designs. It seems like they don't like people doing that. On top of that...
But it is ugly. What are we talking about? The new Fable character did look ugly. Yeah, she was not conventionally attractive. She looked very bland, too.
Like criticizing ugly character designs, it seems...
And again, Ciri isn't ugly here. It's just a CGI woman. This is just objectively, like, there's something wrong with her.
Like, they don't like people doing that. On top of that, you can see this comment. I don't know what exactly he's referring to, but you can see 2 years ago, he said the worst thing about this is when it's also done in bad faith. Not only will YouTubers monetize your work, they'll do it while talking about how wrong and stupid you are in front of millions. Strong anti-woke audience.
Oh my god, you can't even read tweets on a YouTube video. Then maybe don't post dumb shit online. If you don't want people getting monetizing off of your, like... Oh my god. You're posting something publicly online. If you're embarrassed and then you get made money off of that, that's just life. Sorry, sweetie. It's called the internet. There are hundreds and thousands of people that did cringe shit in the past, and there's YouTube videos of them where people just had cringe compilations. Sorry, people made fun of you. I can't, man.
How is this considered acceptable is beyond me. So clearly they have an issue with YouTubers, which, if it wasn't already confirmed they're a journalist, there it is, because journalists absolutely hate YouTubers with...
And those YouTubers are going to be playing your game, and those people are going to influence a small margin of people that might have bought your game. They act like... That's the thing. People act like these content creators have this huge impact on gaming, and I can't stand it. You are a percentage of a small margin of a percentage that watches A, streams, and then B, like people like Asmongold critiquing video games. It's not that many people in the long run.
But on top of that, it seems like they have a negative view of YouTubers with a anti-woke audience, which is a lot of channels right now, and it seems like this is not a very good stance to have if you want to not end up the subject of videos criticizing you and the games you're working on, the studio you work at. Also, we will see Vera Dark here. Thank you for doing the good work, some honest work here, finding their interactions with Alyssa Mercante. So...
And this is recent, too. This isn't from, like, 2016 when she was, like, a sex worker or whatever. This is recent, from, like, a year ago. That's not good, man. That's not good at all.
Basically, you'll play right here. She's just scrolling through with the ad of Alyssa Mercante, former Kotaku editor, of course. And they're regularly interacting with her posts for years and years. And honestly... if you're the kind of person
You know what's crazy is that he doesn't really get interactions on these either.
who's regularly interacting with someone like Alyssa Mercante and you're in the gaming industry, that is a really bad look. Let's just be honest about that.
I'm not even surprised because back here they said it was a video game consultant.
On top
For
of
their
that, let's
past
see
jobs.
here that this isn't the first time
Oh,
that we've had
it's so
someone at CD
cute.
Projekt Red lashing out. In fact, it's not the second time. It's not even the third time. It's happened multiple times. And only a few weeks ago, the CD Projekt Red senior experience designer was mocking a fan who was worried about DEI-related concerns. This was the initial interaction. IGN posting this Witcher 4 preview here.
That's insanely unprofessional. Makes your entire video game company look bad. You shouldn't have said anything, you dumb fuck. If you were gonna say something, might have said it on like a fucking private account. This is insane.
Where this individual said, I'm not excited over it, and the Witcher series is one of my favorite game series. CD Projekt Red is too deep into DEI, ESG bullshit, where this person goes, the hand over mouth.
And again, this might be completely wrong. I don't know about now anymore with how this guy is really deep into the Alyssa thing. But this was a dumb tweet, sure, in their eyes, but you shouldn't have said anything. People notice.
Emoji and a clown emoji. So this person at CD Projekt Red, at the very least, calling this person a clown for pointing out DEI concerns. And based on how you interpret this emoji here, you might see this as telling her to shut up, where she interacts by saying, wow, that's so very professional of you. You know I'm a customer and more than that, a fan of the Witcher series, and you're a senior experience designer at CD Projekt Red. Are you sexist too? Telling a woman to shut up and calling her a clown. And then he says immediate allegations along with misinterpreting.
You sent the 2 emojis. How are they supposed to misinterpret that? What?
Just wow. So dismissing
clapping emoji. Yes, queen. Yes.
Anything she was saying once again. And I went back to find.
You shouldn't have fucking responded, man.
This interaction, by the way, and it appears that this designer is suspended. His account is gone, and it's only been a couple weeks since.
Wait, what? Why? What did they do? Dude, getting suspended on Twitter actually takes a lot. Chat, low-key, it actually takes a lot for you to get suspended on Twitter now.
This interaction happened, so that's
what
really weird. I have not seen many professional people from the industry get their Twitter account suspended, so he must have been saying some stuff or doing something. I don't know.
He didn't get suspended for the 2 emojis. They probably said something else. It wasn't for the 2 emojis.
No, but his account is gone. And now let's just
turn
to CD Projekt Red in general, okay? So some people are asking the question, is CD Projekt Red woke? And the answer is yes. Like, no doubt whatsoever. They are one of the most woke gaming companies out there. They are very open about it. And you could overlook these things if you're producing good games. But now when you're slowing things down and people are worried about upcoming releases like The Witcher 4, people start paying more and more attention to the DEI slop on their website and really just filled throughout their entire company. And this is a strange topic because we covered this about 2 months ago. The CEO actually quote tweeted Endymion, who's a YouTuber. We've talked about some of his reports on the gaming industry. And back a couple months in October, he talked to an insider who revealed that the CD Projekt Red environment, their work environment, is just riddled with DEI. It's like you can't escape it over there. And the CEO, Michael...
I mean, we saw some videos. I remember a couple of months ago, I brought up their website and it definitely had a lot of leaning into like bringing women into video games. Women get like days off for their period and stuff. There was another thing, I just forget what it is off the top of my head. They had like a gay initiative as well inside of the company website. I'm just saying, man. I mean, you can say that it's not DEI driven recruitment, but like I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and there was a video too as well.
Nowakowski felt
Yeah, it's the
so
ESG money.
pressed by this claim. He made this tweet basically denouncing everything that Endymion was reporting on, saying, "Seems we live in times where anyone can record complete nonsense and make a story out of it. CDPR, talent leaving? We have the lowest rotation of people in recent years.
Recent years being like 3 to 4 years.
Driven recruitment, we hire based on merit and talent alone, just as we make games driven by artistic vision alone." So yes, this whole claim that there's merit-based decisions, and they do that even with their choice of how they make their games and their who they hire and how they advance and all these things, and people gobble this up. So they saw him going after a YouTuber who's anti-woke, and people were cheering this on. They're like, "Wow, oh my God, yeah, go after that grifter, yeah, prove those anti-woke people wrong."
But I literally saw it with my own eyes. They have a bias for hiring and for women. They have an entire program dedicated to getting young girls into the video game industry that are in like school looking to get into work. I look, if you're gonna make a program, make it for like everyone, not just for like girls.
But these claims by the CEO were instantly challengeable. Like, I can't believe
That's
the
why men are so
gaslighting
embittered
that this
in like
person tried
careers
to
in the
attempt. I mean,
workforce,
you
man.
go to their website, they have a whole page. In fact, they have
Yeah, this one, this is right here. This is
dedicated to diversity and inclusion. It's like one of the first things they want you to know about their company. And you talk about merit-based. They have programs where they outright state
might have
that
changed
being
it,
a woman
chat.
in the company will help you advance faster. They also have a
Oh yeah, here it is. It's girls in the game. See, this is exactly what I was talking about.
program,
Menstrual leave. Yes.
Girls in the Game, that is only open.
How about we give guys like ball pain leave? Yeah, how about that? Chad, they should give you like sperm cramp relief. Yeah, like you get like a couple of days off, maybe like 3 days off whenever the pain occurs.
To women, men are not allowed to apply for this. So again, the whole merit-based thing, very interesting. But there's more and more if you keep going across here. And
it's almost like there's less women involved in video games, just in a general sense. Like there's less females playing video games now. Like there's more now than 20 years ago, but it's still not overcoming the mass male population. That is false. No, it's not. It is absolutely not false. The vast majority of these statistics that are saying it's 40% female, they include mobile games. I hate that people bring up this argument of like, no, it's actually really close now. No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. They take mobile games into account for some fucking godforsaken reason, man. It's a statistic that's been proven to be false, that it's more like 20 to 30%, if that. Which is still a decent amount compared to what it used to be 20 years ago, but is not nearly as overpowering as the male presence in the video game industry and consumer market. Because it's reflected. It is literally reflected in video games.
They have one of their pillars, one of their goals. And the first thing is strengthening the DEI culture at CD Projekt by, among others, fostering inclusive leadership. And that
kind of weird, you made a tweet right here saying, no, we don't have DEI driven recruitment. Like, why do people type this shit? And then this is a CEO. This isn't like some guy that randomly works at like, you know, at the company. It's just weird catching them in this like act, so to speak.
It's one of their goals. And the first thing is strengthening the DEI culture at CD Projekt by, among others, fostering inclusive leadership. And that is also another thing they look in terms of their leadership positions, diversity. It's an actual...
You shouldn't have to, like, write on your fucking resume that you're gay to get into a job. I'm sorry. I don't think that's important. Neither is being straight or a woman. It should be, like, gray, and then your qualifications, if you perform and you do really well, then you should get the job. Not like, oh, we need a gay quota in the workplace. I'm sorry. Just I'm so sick of it. I don't want to get a job for the merit of having a vagina. If someone hired me based on that and I found out, like, let's say they secretly hired me because they needed to fill the woman quota, and I came up to my boss and I had like a casual conversation, for example, and said, hey, so is that story about you hiring me because I'm a woman, is that true? And they're like, oh yeah, we had to fill it. I'm like, so you really didn't think I was worth it, to be honest, except for the fact that I have a coochie and there's a guy that can do my job better? Excuse me? What?
Well, thing that impacts whether or not you're getting a leadership role.
Yeah, only because you're
how diverse
a
you are.
woman.
On top of that, they have
I
diversity
feel so insulted.
not just with their employees, but with their games as well. As they state here, we are making efforts to place in our games characters of different personalities, social classes, ethnic groups, and sexual preferences. We show the...
What if the game doesn't need you to have... Like, what if it's a racing game you're making? Do you need to have sexual preferences in your racing game just because it doesn't fulfill the quota? I mean, I know this is like, obviously I'm exaggerating, but like, what? Forza has this? No, shut up. No, I don't believe you. No. What should I look up? Hold on. I'm actually shocked. Forza Horizon 5. What should I Google chat? Forza Horizon 5? Forza Horizon 5 sexuality? Look up Forza Horizon gender selection. Gender selection. Gender neutral pronouns as an option. It's a car racing game. You don't even see who's inside of the car, by the way. Chat, I've played Need for Speed and I never once thought about, like, oh, I'm so tired, man. I never played in first person, and they always had like either a helmet on or they were like blacked out because they didn't have the money or like the technology to like include the person inside the car to be like rendered, right? I know people are gonna be like, oh, but it's like a part of the RPG element. Bitch, it's a racing game!
Inequality that exists in the world,
What?
the diverse paths that people take, as well as various problems they must
I just don't
overcome.
understand it,
Yes,
man.
very wholesome chungus. I'm sure gamers will go wild over such a beautiful goal. It made me almost shed a tear, ladies and gentlemen. But anyways, it gets so crazy with them. They literally won an award for D.
By the way, Poland was always seen as like the last bastion of, like, how do I say it? People say that Poland is like alt-right and it's like the last bastion of Western, like, yeah, and they're like against gays and shit, and that like churches always hate on the gays in Poland. No, they fucking don't, man. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I think Poland is perfectly westernized, man.
DEI. They won a DEI award because they're that entrenched in this stuff. But the CEO told you none of this is happening right to your face. Yes, CD Projekt Red is woke.
That nice
I don't think there's any
ESG
debate
money.
about that. And everything going on with The Witcher 4 and some of these choices and some of the concerns about the lore being violated or not respected, and also some of the behavior of the people involved with that project, I think there's reason for concern. But we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens with The Witcher 4. It's gonna be a game that's highly anticipated no matter what, but there seems to be some rolling momentum about criticism being lodged towards not only that game, but CD Projekt Red as well. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to leave your thoughts in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
I will give my 2 cents as well. On top of this, chat, we don't even know what the game is gonna play like. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be ass. Just because we've already seen it with Cyberpunk at launch, and it took them months to fix it. They only redeemed themselves through like massive patches and updates. It was literally unplayable. I don't have a lot of fucking faith. Also, after the DLC, you're right. Yeah, Witcher 3 was definitely the peak. People praise Cyberpunk and say it's amazing, but I don't know, man. They're going to have a flop launch and then blame it on gamers or some shit, surely. Anyway. I disagree on the whole author thing too, but I mean, that's neither here nor there. I know the guy's like an asshole and very bitter. Yeah, the lore guy being an ex-journalist. No, thank you. That started. Okay, thank you. You're telling me. Yeah. I don't know. Cringe. Very cringe. Alana, you've been hired for our DI company. Here's your main skirt of empowerment. You'll be working as a standing secretary desk Monday. That's poggers. How much do I get paid? Definitely not one of Rosebiz videos, though. Yeah, I only criticize him for this. I think that, all in all, catching out the CEO on their own lies is so unhinged. Saying that you don't have DEI and then just genuinely just having it in people's face. Girls in the game participants have a chance to be mentored by experienced specialists from CD Projekt Red. Like, okay, totally not DEI enforced. Not hiring people on, not hiring people based on what they do. Rage baiters, I mean, I'm going to wait until the game is out. Again, people really they blew Saria's appearance out of proportion. My biggest criticism is that her voice doesn't really match what she used to be, even though she's like a more mature version of herself in this game, apparently. I don't think it matched her voice at all, but that's just a personal plight. I don't really care for it. I don't think she sounded great in the trailer. It didn't sound like Siri to me, even if you like upgrade it. But she's fantastic. Well, good for you, man. Good for you. Let me take this off. We got ads done. Yeah, we got another 45 seconds. Where was it? Ah, there we go. Boom. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Siri, shame Smugalana on Twitter. I already get shamed all the time, it's fine. Is it pushing for DEI stuff in games kind of bad for business? I think ESG does give a lot of money, towards pushing certain video games and giving them money to make video games. It's definitely become an issue, and ESG is part of BlackRock. Like, they don't actually care about gay people or trans people or women. It's BlackRock. They are an entity that just wants to sell you shit. What does ESG stand for? Environmental Social Governance, and it's basically like investing into companies as long as they follow these like sectionalities as in their products. Like, for example, Coca-Cola, I don't know, they have to include more, I don't know, Asian people in their commercials or Asian women, you know? They don't actually give a fuck about Asian people in general. But they'll push that market because it'll give them money. It's like, yeah, good boy points. Yeah, it gives you like noodle points. Good noodle points. Yeah. Like, you can say, oh, I don't care about, like, this whole DEI thing, but, like, ultimately the root cause of, like, the whole DEI thing, you saw it in the video. Literally right here. Where is it? Right here. News ESG DEI award for CD Projekt Red. That's a massive red flag to me. Sustainability in a video game. The sustainability of your freaking video game. Like, sorry, my train of thought got derailed. I read something. God, what did I say? Oh, how about you sustain your fucking video game company instead of sustainability of, like, an appearance that doesn't ultimately matter to, like, BlackRock or Vanguard that are investing into your company. They don't give a fuck about you. They have billions of dollars. If they fucking threw you off a building and no one yelled and said, oh my god, look, they threw Smugalana off a building, she's a woman, how could they do this? They don't give a fuck as long as they make money. Yeah, like, this does not matter to them. Bottom dollar is what matters. We hire people based on trades that can't be changed. It's really gross, in my opinion. I want the world to be beautiful, where everyone who has the best amazing capability can make a video game or create art without getting shit on and not be put over or put under someone else based on something that they literally cannot change about themselves. It makes me sad that there's people who are probably overlooked because, oh, maybe they're white or maybe they're black and they didn't get hired because of their skin color. Well, that doesn't Smugalana. Well, I know it's evil, isn't it? Ultimately, it's evil. No. It's very sad. Okay, let me see. Do we have... Let me move my thing. Etsy magic. Oh, I saw that. Saw that thumbnail a couple of days ago. There's a Tom Dark video in here too. I should watch that sometime. Let's do one that's a little shorter than 25. How about that? Ooh.
The major news outlet.
Ah. Alright, I'll do that tomorrow probably. 30 minutes. 36 minutes of gooning. Ooh. No, thank you. Okay, let's do a short one. A little Sunny V2. Sounds good. Yeah. Hello, second time visiting Smugalana stream. Yo, what up, Watcher? How's it going? Yeah, it was a 46-minute video on, like, gooning, I think. Hold on. Let me thank people for subbing. Inferno, thank you for the Prime. Tomix111, thank you for the 21 months. He says, whoa, holy freaking shit. 21 months, a monka. 3 months, and it's 2 years. Devastating. Can we get a round of applause for my mod being locked up in the basement for 21 months? That's very powerful, very strong. Thank you for being cool. Destructivist, thank you for the 3 months. Sleepy Snow, thank you for the 6 months. 50 The Abyss, thank you for the Prime. And Jin Sens, thank you for the Prime as well. Zocker Type, thank you for the sub. Softy ZQZ, thank you for the sub as well. Varian, thank you so much for the sub. Mike Corlon, thank you for the 3 months. Nicer, thank you for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Smug Goat, me too. Thank you for the 14 months. Clap, 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 clap. And Inferno, thank you for the Prime. Guys, I swear you guys sub just because, like, I started rattling off names. I hate you. Making my life harder! Smug Gota! Very epic. Very smug. Alright, let's do it. Who the hell is Bobby Outhoff. Sounds like a very white name, very aggressive. Me as well. You know what? I'm gonna read it after. Yep, go frick yourself. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Bobby Althoff's really good podcast started extremely strong, gaining millions of views with unique celebrity interviews.
Okay.
However, in just a year and a half, her viewership
I can tell you what the problem is right off the bat. You're relying on other people for forms of content. If you're not interesting yourself, people won't stick around. Like, yes, it's nice if it's a girl that's like really cute and hot and she's a good interviewer, but if you're using celebrities right off the rip as your main way of content, I don't think you can sustain yourself. Genuinely.
has basically flatlined, with almost 300,000 people agreeing I've never seen an industry plant fall off harder than she did. Her career began on TikTok in 2021.
Ah, the COVID social media inflation chat. That, I know a lot of people that started in COVID and then they just fell off a freaking bridge. They just disappeared.
Making dry, sarcastic content on the topic of being a mother. She'd make only 26 videos.
She's 41? Are you serious? I don't know, man. She looks good for 41, not gonna lie.
Before beginning the really good podcast, to which she'd adapt her dry, sarcastic style.
I think we look alike. Kind of, but not really. A little, you're like...
I'd say it's the hair, not the face.
Like me in a different font.
The snippet quickly racked up almost 10 million views. The style was an instant success. This entire interview is like the calmest argument in history, and I love it. The snippets from her next episode went equally viral.
The clips did really, really well on TikTok, so I was like, okay, I guess I have something here.
But it was the episode with funny...
No, you shouldn't rely on TikTok either. TikTok is really difficult to sustain. TikTok is even more difficult than YouTube because they want the same thing over and over, but if you stray from the formula, you basically put off the audience that has that kind of short attention span. It's difficult to explain, but you have to do the same thing over and over on TikTok. Yeah, it's like talk slob.
Marco that completely changed everything, because not only did the segments again pull crazy numbers, but the full episode gained over 5 million views without a single hate comment anywhere in sight. It's rare that two people I've never heard of make me laugh for an hour straight. This was special.
Oh, Hexy! Yo, Hexy Wexy! Thank you so much for the raid! We're just watching how a podcast fell off. Good tuck yourself in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. What the hell is that? We got the girth. Oh. The girth? What do you mean the girth? What? I saw what you did. I didn't do nothing, man. That's cap. Whatever you've heard, it's not true.
This is hilarious. Marco has found the white woman version of himself. This should be a permanent duo. This is just the most cross-cultural, funny, awkward humor. People loved the honest branding of new episode whenever I can get someone to agree to let me interview them, the next of which being a very important person.
My video with Marco went very viral,
Yes,
very viral. Then Drake liked one of the videos I had uploaded and he followed me.
Bobby therefore tried to get him on.
I'm gonna shoot my shot to Drake. So I was like, when are you gonna come on my podcast?
And he just was
He said,
game
yeah,
right away.
he was ready to do it.
Landing Drake as her 4th ever podcast guest. From an entertainment standpoint, the episode was basically perfect.
Why are they in bed? It's kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I said. Literally, my first thought was like, why are you in bed drinking champagne?
Not only had she landed Drake, who never does podcasts, but she'd done so in a funny, intimate setting, whilst keeping it calm and relaxed, to the extent that people thought they were just old friends.
I don't know, man. Drake in a bed with anyone, not even just I'm not even making a haha woman joke, anyone, it's kind of weird.
The fact that you were so calm next to Champagne Poppy, because if I was in a bed next to Drake, I would be freaking out.
It before gained 10 million views
Okay,
in only
girl.
2 weeks and added
Chill.
700,000 subscribers to Bobby's total count. However, as summarized by a tweet reading, "Drake giveth and Drake taketh away," Bobby's interview with Drake began to ruin her reputation. During the
Why's
podcast,
that?
Bobby had asked,
Am I your type?
You should not be asking that as an interviewer. Unless it's like with like a joke followed up? I don't know.
I'd do it.
Thank you.
and when Drake
There's like no punchline or anything to this. This is an interview, man.
said that Bobby should get with his friend, she seemed kind of interested.
If I could hook you up with anyone, it would be my dog Smigs.
Smigs?
Smigs. Smiley.
Can you tell me?
This is so weird. Maybe I'm like not. I am not the target audience. This is so weird. This is a married man. Wait, is Drake married? Is Drake married? I mean, they all have fucking sex and shit. Drake reveals why he hasn't gotten married. Chatter, you lied to me. You're a piece of shit. You little piece of shit. You lied to me. Oh, she's married. Okay, that's fucking weird. Okay, what the fuck? Oh.
Let me show you a picture of him.
Is he well known, or are you just?
The funny Marco
That is weird AF.
interview had a similar interaction.
Would you frick
Are
me?
you hitting on me?
You're not my type.
What's your type?
With Bobby stating she started the podcast for the following reason.
To have a way to meet people, and the podcast, I was like, I wish I could have like collaborate with other people.
Meeting new people likely wasn't sinister,
Oh,
but
she's
flirting with
27?
famous musicians.
She's 27 and divorced with kids? And this husband took her kids? No, I have to look this up. Hold on. Before we get any further, I gotta clarify. I thought she was 41. Bobby Althoff divorce. Shared joint custody. Bobby will have primary custody, will have visitation. Okay, she doesn't have. She has majority custody. She's 27 and already divorced. Her mom is 41. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. My apologies. I just want to set the record straight. That is still very, very. I don't know. It's like you're egoing. Like, would you bang me? It's like, bro, like, what is this, man? Speedrunning it? Yeah, I don't know, man. 27 divorce is kind of strong. I
Seemed
ain't
to
gonna
annoy
hold
her
you.
husband, who filed for divorce only 6 days after she recorded the podcast with Drake.
Oh! Honestly, that's telling in a weird way. There was probably a lot happening before that drove to this.
To make matters worse, Bobby also admitted
I flew all the way here
You did. I really do appreciate
on my
that.
daughter's first birthday.
You missed.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit. You're such an ego, like. Yeah, this all falls into place. You have a massive ego, and you can't even put your family first, even if they're divorced. Yeah.
It's your daughter's first birthday.
To be here.
Regret that you'll never be able to undo.
Yeah.
Horrible parenting.
showing she was kind of
He straight up says it too. He's like, horrible parenting. I'm like, what?
ditching her family for social
Actual
media
W.
fame.
Is it kind of strange to anyone else that this woman who is married with children is constantly asking during these interviews with these rappers if basically they would go out with her, if basically they would sleep with her, if they like her?
She'd confirmed the divorce in a TikTok
Why do you fucking care, man? It's so weird.
post with comments stating celebrity status always ruins the best things in life. On Reddit, people stated, she got famous and he stayed the same. Few marriages survived that, whilst the rumors likely didn't help. Did Bobby Althoff cheat with Drake quickly became a mainstream narrative. Suggesting a conspiracy was when Bobby deleted the podcast, with Drake and Bobby both unfollowing each other on Instagram. Dave Portnoy from
That's
Barstool Sports
speculation.
therefore sent her a text. My girlfriend says you hooked up with Drake and got divorced. I am saying that is not true. Bobby replied, I'm not commenting publicly but off the record. You're right, that is not true. She'd share the text to her story, adding, I did not want to do this podcast in the first place, and now so much—
Oh, you didn't want to do it, but you flew all the way to wherever Drake is, asked him if he would bang her, and then it's on your daughter's birthday. Oh no, you just really didn't want to do it. You're right, sweetheart. Someone put a gun to your head.
negativity is coming from it. I'm going to leave it alone after
Also, you're in fucking bed. Why do they have the setting in the bed? Like, it's just so weird.
this, but this is the uncensored DM between Dave and I, although despite denying the rumors, the narrative was set. Bobby Althoff left her husband to thot around with rappers.
Would you date someone that looks like me? Because there's just a person,
What does that mean?
like, looks exactly like me. They have a twin.
Maybe.
If I had a twin, would
Maybe.
you date them?
If she was like cool and like, you know.
The damage this did to Bobby's image could be seen on her husband's Instagram, with comments reading, sorry that your ex sold you out for clout and fame, after which everything Bobby did became some kind of drama. For example, she'd do a podcast with Little Yachty, with people calling her ungrateful after she said this.
I walked into his
Well, I
house and it was
kinda
super
like
awkward because, like,
those, though.
he's really kind of awkward. He didn't even, like, say hi to me. He's just sitting there with, like, his two assistants. And then he comes up, he's like, oh, hi. Gives me, like, a half hug. And I'm just like, hi. Then goes back to his spot. And I'm like, dude, I don't even want to do this. I'm texting my friend, like, Ashley, I need to leave. This is so awkward. I don't want to, like, what am I doing here?
I mean, this is after the whole bed with Drake thing, too. I feel like she's just dumb AF. I can't really explain it in any other words. Just the fame fell into her lap and she's just stupid.
She wants to make awkward content and then puts Yachty on blast. Shaking my head. Gave her a platform and now she's shitting on y'all. See what happens?
Yeah,
People then
really
claim that
weird.
her fast rise to
I don't think that's awkward. I'm not really great with, like, personal interaction either. Like, I'm pretty awkward, but, like, it's not in a bad way. Like, I don't hate you. I'm really bad with, like, social interactions. Like, I don't blame Little Yachty, whatever his name is. Like, you're being nice, you give him a half hug, like, what's the big deal? Like, we're doing an interview.
fame was orchestrated by her management company,
I'm pretty sure somebody at WME started help pulling the strings to set all this in motion.
who also managed some of the people who appeared on Bobby's show.
Well, you got a great agent, and you got a great agency, and you got great guests.
Bobby simply trolled the
Why is his feet so dirty?
You got a great agent, and you got a great agency, and
Bro, why his feet so fucking dirty? Why are you drinking this dog shit ass water? That's a scam. Why are you looking at his feet? Because they're so fucking dirty. He needs to clean them.
you
Jesus.
got great guests.
Bobby simply trolled the claims,
Right
but there were
there!
other inconsistencies. For example, she constantly claimed that she was broke.
People think I'm joking about being in debt. I'm not. Like, I put every penny I had into this podcast.
You dumb fuck. What? What? Like, that just means you're poor at, like, business management. I'm sorry. Like, hire an assistant or like a financial manager. You're sponsored by Raising Cane's, one of my favorite chicken places, and you're broke? You stupid fuck.
Told Mark Cuban this.
I don't have any money
None?
at all. I have debt, actually.
You have debt? How much debt do you have?
Like $20,000 of debt.
Then further added in
Bro, what? How? She's lying or she's stupid.
her Rick Glassman podcast.
Probably both.
Every time a credit card maxes out, I have
An
to
angel
switch
gets
to
his
another.
wings.
I have like 2 cards maxed out right now, so hoping to pay them off soon.
However, people realized she spent $500 on Chloe sandals. She is not broke, she is broken. Also noting that her husband was a
I've never understood spending that much money on some fucking dumbass shoes. I will never understand it. Like, if you have that money and you're rich, like, okay, I get it because you're rich and you don't really give a fuck. But like, if you're broke, why would you buy such expensive things? Is it like for clout, I guess? Yeah.
Billionaire who had 170,000 students who'd bought his $43 course. Eventually, Bobby also revealed that the podcast wasn't serious.
So when you interview these people, you're not Bobby necessarily.
No, yeah, I'm just like a really dry person.
Deleting more.
No, I don't buy that because you still have to say awkward shit like, "Would you bang me?" No, I'm not buying that shit. No, that's not an act. That's just you being cringe and needing the ego.
The magic that first made
Don't
her
buy that.
interesting. We mentioned that when she first interviewed Marco, there were no negative comments. However, 3 months later when Reddit asked thoughts on Bobby Althoff, there wasn't a single positive comment. Annoying ASF and not funny at all. I can't stand her, don't find her funny, and find it odd that rappers are always her targets to pick on like she's better than them. Gives me the ick. I watched a few of her interviews.
No, it's probably a demographic choice because all of her interviews with black rappers do well. Yeah, it's just a thing with the YouTube, probably, if I had to guess. Doesn't want to
I just
branch
don't
out.
find her funny or charismatic enough to pull off the shtick. I can see why she's popular though. This kind of awkward cringe humor is having a moment. Only 4 days after that Reddit thread, it was reviewed as the not so really good podcast, which stated the content itself is boring. The episodes also lack direction and a central theme, probably because they only consist of small talk. The podcast fails to deliver any.
Then why did people like it so much? I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. I thought it was initially boring. My opinion did not change after I found out all this shit. I thought it was dumb as fuck.
Anything substantial or thought-provoking.
understand.
Instead, it provides a glimpse into how celebrities behave in casual settings, which may seem intriguing to some, but ultimately failed to engage me. Another person said that Bobby's podcast sadly points out how real hip-hop journalism has been practically erased, while even funny Marco began to critique her show.
With me, it was like, I think you're funny, Marco, but let me learn about you. Like, trying to figure me out. But now it's like the interviews, I think they're like, she's trying to shit on people. And when I watched the interview with Offset, I was like, damn, that was pretty bad.
As mentioned, she was plain disrespectful during her podcast with Offset, leading him to respond with similar energy.
You need a little bit of seasoning. You ain't got no seasoning, man. You like a plain piece of chicken just on the thing, you pull it off.
Well, she's a basic bitch white girl. Like, I mean, you can't really change shit about her, man.
And you serve the dish.
It seemed this was
Calling
where
her
many
bland,
people quit
yeah.
watching Bobby's show, aided by full podcast episodes that were just promoting products. In the process, she'd also change her appearance, leading to criticism bad enough for Bobby to respond.
I am so tired of all of the comments of people saying she ruined her face. The only thing I have done to my face is that I have a little bit of filler in my upper.
That's not a little bit, man. It's very different from your original face. I will never understand this either. She's just like basic white girl. She's just like, just normal looking, and then they decide to get filler.
Lip, okay? I do not have cheek filler.
In a different video, she talked about getting other procedures.
I went in to get my zit injected and I left with Botox in my forehead, which, you know, that's...
You know what? I actually think that the spending and being broke is actually making sense now. She's an impulsive freak. Yeah, with like no thought or filter. She got famous really fast, got an ego, and now it's like, oh, well, I got a zit injected because I had a really bad zit. Now I have Botox? Like, hello? I got my foot fixed. Now I have a penis enlargement. What?
That's fine, that's normal. I had lines here. I also didn't like that this would crease so much when I'd smile, so I got
You're
under eye filler,
27!
so I got Botox injected right here.
Which perhaps unfairly has only led to even more hate. Her 15 minutes are up. Bye, Bobby. I am so tired of Bobby. Get off the internet, boring. The last couple of months, however, have been even worse. For starters, the style of the podcast has changed. The dry, sarcastic humor has become normal conversation, human, and all the awkward quiet moments are often removed in editing. Strangely, however, this only makes it even more awkward and less entertaining as it feels like any other normal podcast.
How old are you?
Me, I'm 21.
You're 21?
Yeah.
Oh, you're so young.
I'm a baby still.
Wait, I didn't realize you were so young. I thought we were the same age. Now I feel really old.
How old are you?
I'm 26.
You're not really old.
This entire interview feels like they are making
This reminds me of normal human interactions where I'm like suddenly really conscious of what I have to say in front of someone. I hate this kind of thing.
small talk while waiting for something. She'd also do an episode with Dax Flame in which she was way ruder than any other podcast.
What is something fun that makes interviewing someone fun for you?
I've seen this guy before.
Just having good conversation.
Okay, yeah, I love good conversation.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't tell.
This genuinely was not even an interview. This was like bullying the nice kid and making him feel horrible in any way. Then 2 months ago, she did this video here, which judging by the dislike ratio was yet another doozy.
And then I saw this video of a girl talking about how much she made from her podcast, and I mentally decided that she made like at least $300 a year on her podcast alone, and I was like, that's what I need to do next. Like, I need a podcast.
I saw how much someone made and thought that's what I needed.
Yeah, you totally not in for the money. You ain't a brokey.
Do. Wow, what a passionate and inspiring individual. Toward the start of her career, Bobby joked, not more money though, and that's all that matters in the world, but it seems that's now her actual philosophy.
I didn't grow up with money. I am on a lifelong journey to get money. I love...
Money's nice.
It's
Bro. Why are you so, like, blatant about it? Like, that's really gonna get people to watch your podcast for sure.
amazing.
Ever since doing the interview, Bobby's viewership has significantly slowed. Her reputation is far from perfect, whilst her interview style has simply gone stale.
What a surprise. Wow. That was lightning. Ooh, oof. Red flag? Yeah, red flag. Big red flag. Must be because I want money. Also, I want to buy $500 pair of sandals. I don't want to buy that shape shot for $200. And it has my $500. Oh my lord, man. Chat, I want you to vote. Do you want to rate a smaller VTuber today or like the standard? What do you think? 1 for small, 2 for whatever. Small. Okay, boom. Fat VTuber. That's me. Can't rate myself. Damn, rate yourself. No, we will be looking for a smaller VTuber. Hold your horses. Let me find someone. We will find someone on the smaller side. Let's do that. We can go say hi. Be nice. Or I will punch you in the throat. Scroll. Who is this? Yeah, I haven't read them in a long time, huh? Maybe, hold on, maybe I can find a Russian VTuber that's small. Hold on. Let me find it. Filter by tag. Ruski. VTuber. Is there anyone online? Oh, DBD? Oh shit, no way, chat. We're gonna rate a DBD Russian VTuber. She's playing. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do it. Her name is Dear Hell Girl. I'm not sure. Chat, be really nice. They probably don't speak English. If I had to guess, maybe they do. I've never rated them before, but... Будьте осторожны. Будьте нормальны, окей? Ебашим, chat. Нет, не ебашим. Будьте нормальны. Okay, be normal. Be really nice. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Tell her I like DBD if there's any Russians out there. Если есть русские, скажите ей, что я люблю играть в DBD. И мы ее просто так нашли. Okay? Alright.